The microphone is totally muted. Anyway, there used to be a time where you could take land. Where you could declare a war where you can't take land and then the opponent also can't take land. But that's obviously not the way it's supposed to work. Crucified, thank you for 52 months to roll tip, medal to you, sir. Okay, I am pretty sure we didn't. Now, we did declare the war. I don't know if we already died here. Okay. Haven't declared the war there. That's fine. Seems like we do need to build the extra units. Oh, never mind. I actually totally intended to do this. That was yeah. See, I just kind of saved myself. That's totally what happened there. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to have to siege this, so we're gonna pretend to walk away. Battle Song is gonna help us siege that now. Very nice. Good. That character, thank you for 42 months to roll tip, that's user, and man who arranges the blocks, thank you for 5 months to roll tip, that's user. Do Centaurs not have any mercs? Nope, apparently not. And the Doom Horde is now the attack against the Great Hoof. Okay. And he appears to be winning. I'll need at least 12,000 units. So we'll just keep building horses now, I guess. Why Conjuration is best in slot? What? No, I need to do transmutation. The mission tree tells me to. Resurrected, thank you for 16 months roll tip, not of you, sir. Alright. I want some more horsey music. Can we get that? There we go. Clearly furry to experience the thrilling mechanism gameplay of native migration for 150 years and not being able to build over force in it. What? Not being able to build over force in it? Like, it's not a suggestion, it's an actual rule? Ugh. Don't know if you already know, but you can see the average lifespan of a race by hovering over the base icon on the diplomacy tab. Yeah, so I did that, and then it didn't actually tell me. See this? And it says I have the average lifespan of a horse. Are there special centaur models or is it just riders? Apparently it's just riders. He does still have 10k. I don't know where they are. Oh, he's fighting Skyblot. Oh! Oh, but he's gonna be dead before then. Hey. Oh, and we can invite a scholar now. The Mazlek Huga sect. Oh, when you occupy. Whoa, that's cool. When you occupy someone, you can steal a scholar from them? Hold on, is that right? Yeah, okay, so you can just yoink a scholar. Yeah, it's pretty good. As the #1 Mechanim fan, I highly encourage you not to play the Mechanim yet until they get mission trees. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna invite that scholar though. Nah, I'd rather get these. Unless you can invite all three. I'm gonna wait for a battle song to peace out Blazing Sky. Actually, no, I don't really mind. We'll wait for our extra unit and then just go. Yeah, alright. Time to go. We'll occupy one province at a time. Okay. They're still in that war, so is that guy. Wait. Oh! The Doom Horde is not the one occupying that. They're doing a siege race with Skyblot. So then what are you doing? Now he's sitting on that siege as well. But he's gonna no longer... Like, what's gonna happen here? It's gonna come down to rolls, dude, like this. Okay, let's show strength this guy. Well, I don't want to come down to rolls. I think we just want to siege race him and have that be that. Now, those bread and circuses, I need to be proficient in illusion for that, which we can't do. But this thing will give me more spine number construction, which hopefully we can then use to finish this before the mission actually ends. I'm not gonna get the 14th horse, this is already too expensive. Hopefully we can just siege race them though. IW Freddy, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Tip on a Tuesday? I think we can. I mean, look at this. Is this AI music? Kinda sounds like it. AI assisted, human directed. No thank you. Rediscovery! Wait, what? Oh yes. Lose 50 religious power, the event Shaman Communion happens. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Movement is energy. Energy is magic. And magic is power. And in order for our elder shaman to commune with Irdeos, they need to perform a feat of great elemental power. Which element should our shaman choose to wield for the ritual? Ice. What? I don't know what this means. With air variant, the modifier associated with your religion practice is also applied to all your allies and subjects. With the fire variant, the modifier associated with focused religious practice is doubled before giving to you. The lightning variant, the modifier associated with your focused religion practice is also applied as a debuff at 2x value before being given to the opposing war leaders of any wars you are in. That seems... okay. Oh, okay. So if I have manpower recovery speed, then I'm gonna get negative... okay. I think we do double. We do fire, right? As our shamans prepare for the upcoming ritual, they can be seen gently washing the myriad of tattoos lining their faces. The tattoos depict various elemental powers beholden to Irdeos. Some depict a flash of lightning or a great pillar of fire, others paint a raging fire or swirling vortex of wind. The most venerated shamans, however, have a special tattoo. It depicts rolling clouds over a great plain, the wondrous dominion of Irdeos. All of the most important shamans in the clan have gathered together to perform a communion with Irdeos, where they will speak to him and channel his elemental powers. Calling upon the element of fire, the shamans have taken their positions in the center of the ritual grounds. Hundreds of Centaur clansmen begin to circle them, slowly at first, but soon picking up speed. Shamans raise their hands to the sky, preparing to harness the power granted to those whom Irdeos favors. As the circling clansmen pick up speed, their hoofs thunder across the plains, causing sparks to fly up into the air. Shamans snap the palms of their hands, causing sparks to burst all at once into magnificent flame surrounding the stampeding clansmen. Yes, War Chief? As the shamans raise their arms to the sky, the wall of fire climbs higher and higher towards the clouds above. Those watching the ritual can feel the temperature soaring, yet the shamans and clansmen remain unaffected. A great prayer is shouted by the shamans towards the sky above, and the fires ascend to the clouds, turning the sky a crimson red. Yeah, we are totally not evil. As the ritual concludes, it is clear that Irdeos has blessed us with both his favor and his power. Fantastic. 45% manpower recovery speed. Bitchin'. Missio, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Tip, that is sick. Lowering manpower recovery on very hard sounds useless. It sounds useless, but it's not. If you think about it, because it makes them a normal AI, that doesn't sound useless at all. I don't know. What I do want to know is if we should or should not Skyblot wants mill access. Sure! I mean, if you want to come fight my guy, you can come fight my guy. You want to come in? Really? Oh my god. That's the laugh. Okay, invite that guy. Yes. Access to tournament religious action. I have no idea what any of that means. I can tell you what though, I want to fight this guy now. Oh, he's gonna lose! Well, he was gonna lose, but now he didn't. Alright, we're gonna step out of the field. What kind of leader does he have? 332. Okay. You have a word for the believers? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Transmutation is now proficient. Very nice. What else do we need? Nightmare does not exist. Yeah, we need to kill Nightmare. The spell Invisibility is active. Any more spells I need to teach myself? Yeah, we should study illusion. Because I need to finish a whole bunch of these mages things. And that's gonna take quite a while. Maybe do that on the estate? Nope. Here. Okay, we're gonna actually conquest this guy, unless I want to do this. Tribal feud does appear to be better, so we'll do that. And I'm taking debt now. You do not want to walk into me? Really? Oh, now he does. Oh, fuck. I mean, I do outnumber him, so... I outnumber him, I should be able to sortie. Also, we just got guaranteed. Oh, we rolled an 8 though. No! Fuck off! No way! Oh, I'm calling such hacks on this! Bullshit, you are! It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna siege race him and win that way. Yeah, no, we can't! Because we... Outplayed? Yeah, I rolled a 00010. What do you even mean? This is why I didn't want to fight the Doomhorde to begin with. It was like, screw this. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's gonna be another bird. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash this time. I'm gonna need to bird that. Because that's... we're just gonna get full addicts. There's nothing I can do about it. Hello? Okay, now please don't crash. OBS, thank you. Sorting doesn't do anything since you don't have infantry. No, they showed up. Something showed up. I don't know what did, but something showed up. Guess we should have walked this away. Hey, come on, man. I had all my things. Yeah, I don't really want a bird, but otherwise we have to like start all the way over again. I don't really fancy doing that. But it seems the way shock damage works is it's very much like a joust when you're fighting other centaurs, so you need to just get insanely lucky. Like the rolls matter a lot. But I think maybe we can trick them. Still. We'll just have to do it a different way. Because he should think that he won't win. So if we now just enter his capital, we can just base race him. Also, your general is 4 pips lower. Yeah, it's only 2 that matter. The only thing that matters is shock. Fire does basically nothing. Like, they have literally 0 cavalry fire. So there is no such thing as fire. I'm losing 11 ducats a month, by the way. That's great. What? Is being over the force limit that expensive? What is my force limit? 7. Jeez. How long can I keep that up? Oh. For a while. You might want to dev for loan size. No, because I'm about to grow in size anyway. It is what it is. Apparently I'm supposed to dev this place, but... I don't believe anyone. Okay. Wait till the 31st. Please check how fast inflation grows. Yeah, I know. I don't know what you want me to do about this. I don't understand what you want to do about that. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. That's just the very hard gameplay. I don't... It is what it is. Alright. There we go. Nightfall. General Rodrud Oakentwister. Very nice. And we get permanent claims. To the other cans of the plain, there are two black herds. The first one is the old black herd, greatest of the Ganzam, wielders of dread magics that once sent the other clans fleeing in terror. To them, that black herd is dead, though bringing it down required the grand coalition of the other clans. It was broken all the same. The other black herd is ours, the few survivors of that coalition's wrath, driven into exile on the western fringes of the plains. For decades we have endured, hiding on the edge of the steppe, ever fending off upstarts who seek us out and would see us finished. But that time is at an end. Starting today, there shall only be one black herd, past and present feared as one. I am Khan Baldek II, and the world shall remember my name. Perfect. And now we get Radruk Oakentwister. I like anbennar because in vanilla eu4 there is no way for this kind of struggle battle royale between 24. Yeah, it's good. Also, we need to have a court mage employed for 6 months. I also need to fight this battle kind of before the next month, Dick, because we are about to go bankrupt. Unless I dev. Demonic power? Oh, demonic power is just what monic power is called. Or what? Demonic power? What? The fuck? Oh, it's a Knowles mechanic. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think cauterizing history seems like a good thing to do. Yeah, unfortunately we did end up losing that. Estate mission. Kinda set in stone that was gonna happen. Alright, we need to try developing our economy a bit now. I don't see a way that we're going to be able to fix this. Well, we can pay off a couple of these loans. I could sell. Unfortunately, it's going to give it all to the monstrous tribes, though. Merchant Spy Network? Sure. I'm also just gonna cast that spell. Now we doubled our loan size. I don't really... I feel like I should just dev my capital. Like, you're telling me that there's gonna be better places to dev later, but Inflation is fake? Inflation really is fake. You should never care about inflation. Unless this guy has a good location for me to do. Well, we could take Jagaloo. And then the stuff around that. And then we can kind of fix our stuff that way. Yeah, okay. Fine. Well, let's at least reset this. Because at least if I can dev some ivory, then we can make a bit more money. Is there anything I need to own from his land directly? No, just Jagaloob. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for that unit. You can move capital to where you want to dev for cheap. Yeah. I was going to do that, but I was kind of looking for goods. But it's all cows. I'm gonna move it to Jagaloo and dev this place. Am I? Because that's also arid. No, I don't want to dev that. What about this? That's an emporium. Yeah, I don't really want to dev that. Maybe this place. I mean, I've got my 5-shock general now. I think we'll be okay. All I gotta do is float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. He is the one that's guaranteeing me, though, so I'm thinking maybe we should dial someone else first. Like, this guy is fucking huge. It is what it is. I need to try and fix my debt. He built a fort! No. You can't be building a fort. That's not allowed. I didn't sign up for that. Forts for Centaurs are just wet paper. Okay, but he built a fort, though. And I don't know where his troops are. He's fighting the Winged Blade. And he just won a battle, and he's moving to Longan Jabbar. But surely we beat this. Like, we got Radrud Oaken Twister. Come on, twist his neck. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna roll like shit anyway and lose. Like, it's just... I've got a 5-shock leader. I've got 90 PP versus his 2. But it don't fucking matter. Because I'll just roll ones and lose. Unbelievable. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. Get good, man. Every advantage known to man. Get good. Living test subjects. You know what? I can't save these. But I do want this. I'll let it time out for now. Don't worry, there's no such thing as a Master of the Honor Versalis to lose. Oh, come on! This is just gambling, man. It's the way these units work. Okay. $12 of silver sight. Surely now. We can finish this. We also need to start doing some necromancy, I think. I kind of want to do evocation, though. Cast the spell to get more shock damage? I only have 30 points. I need to cast, I can't really cast anything. I can get movement speed, that's about it. Nah, I want to hold on to my mana for now. Should be a spell for extra morale and enchantment. Yeah, okay, but I don't have enough shit. This time around, we're not gonna roll a 1. And we have every advantage known to man. Okay, just don't roll a 0, okay? Just anything but a 0. Thank you! That's more like it. Okay, we need to split up because we can't let him build another unit. Okay. But now we'll need a period of rest because I don't have any manpower left. You're kidding. So he did end up stack wiping these, and they're now on top of the fort. Let's suppose you want to give me mill access. Oh, you do. Sick. Well, they'll never move off of this now. Yeah, he'll peace out and take the stupid fort, which is the one thing I don't want him to take. Alright, let's go check out the looting map mod. Stop paying for our troops altogether. I guess we merge this. We do loot real quick though. Let's. I'm not losing my armor tradition. I'm not. And we need mages. Doomhorde has a spine number of at least 50. Okay, well, we'll go try that. We do have the spell active, so... We need to try getting a court wizard. But one that we can actually afford. For how long? 6 months? Jesus Christ. I could also just piece this guy out. But yeah, I need Jagaloop. I don't think we should take more land. But why not? Does magical infamy decay or is it permanent? It's based on my leader, so. Don't get Warp, he'll be dead in a month or two? We'll see about that. Okay. Infiltration. Ooh. Shadowy Disruptors. But if we get 50 Spine Emerald, we'll get Umbral Disruptors. Okay. I need an admin guy, but that guy's too expensive. Is there a spell to instantly surrender a fort with that yoink the fort right from under the nose? Could you cast it just even if you're not the war leader? I believe it's called Dominate to Surrender. Yes. Yeah, you can yoink a fort. Like that, yes. You can recruit mage from a decision. I know, but that guy's also level 2, so that wouldn't... Oh, come on, bro. God damn it. That's the second time we failed an estate mission that tells me to build up a spine ever. It is what it is. We're gonna finish this. Thank you. And I'm gonna piece this guy out. It is what it is. Let's let a month tick happen. Okay. I do gain a bunch of crown land, so that's good. We could seize even more. Why not? I guess we rival Battle Song now. And I am just gonna burn all this. Okay, how many loans can I take? 30. Well, let's just see what this shit does. Because I need something right now. The camp lies silent tonight. For weeks, I have labored with the other mages. Neighbor raid? I can't do neighbor raid. The rest of the mission tree prevents me to pick neighbor raid. I've listened to dozens of stories and endless pages of theories. Now the time has come to assemble everything we have learned. It feels right, holding the elders' knowledge in my hands. So much was lost to the folly of the great incursion, yet piece by piece I've begun to rebuild it. The others watched me from the edges of the curved circle, their eyes bright with fear and reverence alike. Wordlessly, I set notes aside and begin the incantation. The air grows heavy. For the first time in years, the magic of the Black Herd breathes again. Heat fills the air as the flesh of the freshly hunted Alm rooks begin to bubble and hiss. Then, all at once, the spell is broken. The corpse bursts with a sad, wet poop, its fluids oozing into the soil. This was certainly not the devastating detonation that made the spell so feared, but a useful first step nonetheless. Spell successfully bound itself onto the corpse without affecting the surroundings, and the corpse did begin to transmute. Just not too explosively. We must return to our studies and determine what went wrong. Aha! So we're trying to research corpse explosion. Spell. But I can't see. Oh, unique. Ah! No, you can. Metrocratic traditions from tribes. No influence there. What? Dude. What? What do you mean? He's talking privileges. I know, but I can't. They're already too influential. Enforce magic customs. Yeah, but that doesn't give me that doesn't give me more. That gives the mages more influence, but I need the tribes to have less than 45 influence. So if I give them more influence, I screw myself, don't I? I need to pay off 11 more loans.
Let's hope.
It is what it is. Ah, I need another one? You're kidding. That sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. It's either that or bankruptcy. Okay. We're fine though. We kind of need to just go fight another war. Problem is, everyone outnumbers us. Quite dramatically. But it doesn't give the tribes any. Okay, sure, but that doesn't... Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that if I give the neighbor raid to the tribes, they get more influence. And this has nothing to do with giving the larger tribe host and neighbor raid, because that's 15 influence. Now they already have 57, and I need them to at some point have less than 45, which means I can't be giving them privileges. It is not rocket science. Green guy down there is really good, has a pseudo end node. Okay. He does have really good land. He's got cotton and gems and gold. It is arid though. I was told there would be Damestir. I'm insanely disappointed. I need more troops, though. And I need money. I can tech up to 3 now, because we did a couple of humiliate rival wars, but... Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna do that. All of this land is arid. The only place that isn't arid is the stuff where I'm already in. It's only plus 10 though. Yeah, whatever. We should go get that gold mine. Somehow. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sneak past. Let's go. Okay, I didn't think he would actually follow us. Given we had our tech. Might be a bit problematic. But we've got spells for this. Float like butterfly. Sting like bee. I need to get some more distance between us. Uh, 27th of Silver Sight. any spell I can do? Fear and loathing. Peasant rebellion in enemy land. No, thank you. I don't want any of that. I should be able to kill this before they go in. Do I have a discipline guy? I do now. Alright, now just roll a 9, okay? I should crush his dick. I mean, look at this. Look at these stats, okay? If I just don't roll a 0. Okay, 5. Yeah. Fuck. I won too hard. I didn't wipe it. But we can escape on time. We can escape on time to Lochengalbar. And we fight him without a leader. Let's go. Shift consolidate. Kill him. Booyah kashalaka! Alright, we run. Evocation is proficient. Which means now we can do, what's it called? Magical this? Illuminating shadows. Markhentakran Restoration Notes. 1451. After our first failed cast, we have returned to the drawing board. Clearly, we lacked adequate understanding of the transportation mechanism, so it is back to gathering information. Asking only clan members with magical talent provided an incomplete picture, so I've expanded the scope and ordered every member of the clan old enough to have witnessed the spell or spoken to its casters to give an account. Most of their recountings are obviously of little worth, but some have given us new trails to follow. The older warriors especially passed on valuable insights, how the elders cast a spell during the heat of battle, what affected the corpses looked like moments before its violent conclusion. The problem stymieing our progress is that with so many points of data, it is proving difficult to assemble them into a cohesive whole. For every set of accounts that seem to agree on a characteristic, there is another set that gives completely different conclusions. Cast shock damage. I can't. Keeping our military advisor until the project is halfway complete will grant additional military additional experience. Okay. Sure. Okay. Anyway, now I can do this. But I don't think I want to. I could summon familiars, but I don't really care about doing that. There is nothing I want to cast other than maybe like Long Strider. I really don't see the point. Abjuration 1? Okay, that one might actually be useful if I actually want to fight this guy, but I don't. Okay, he's no longer attracted to me, you see that? He no longer wants to fight my stock. So now we just need to get out of the way. And why do you don't want to fight my stuck? You don't want to fight my stuck! Stop being so dumb about this. You don't want to fight this. He's so weird, dude. I swear to God. Fine, we'll fight this again. Okay, I will cast that spell. I need something. Yeah, I don't make enough guys here. Okay. Are you gonna let me walk in? No, this is too close. I don't know, you think I could just beat that? Because we kind of need to deal with this at some point. I think I can. If we roll well, we can. Okay, that's a 9. In the phase that doesn't do anything. Yes! Yes! Boom! Alright. Beep up. He's got 10k left. Pre-recorded. Easy money. I need to siege down his capital. Otherwise we can't get shit. No guys left? Yeah, no guys left. No shit left. Neither does he. Okay, shit. Now we have no guys left. I shouldn't have gone north. I shouldn't have gone north. It's Jover. I need an adult. Do you cast Longstrider? I don't think that would have made a difference. It might have. Peace out. We kinda need those animals. Yeah, we need something. I think we do need to have all the tribal bonuses. I don't want to sit here and do nothing. Yeah, we won't make any manpower like this. Nah, that's... It's over. I could try burning it. But I think it's 14.4 o'clock. Put it 54, beeline the gold. I don't think we should beeline the gold. I think we should just accept the fact that we kind of need to dev our capital. That would have fixed all of our problems. Rush for the animal summon? I don't think the animal summon is good either. I don't think the animal summon is good either. I think we dev. Just turn off very hard, maybe. No, man, I'm not gonna turn off very hard, because if you give me spells and all these magical buttons, and it's gonna be way too easy if I don't turn on very hard, man. Fuck. I have to be a little bit more patient. I'm gonna 1444. Now, just because you said that, we're gonna do it no balls as well. Just because you said that, you shouldn't have done it. That never works. You know how we operate. That will never work. Alright, Great Conquerors, Mythical, Variants, turn on. Delayed, turn on. Start, yes. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go set ourselves up our rifles. Now, we are gonna need the extra manpower, so I will turn on this, and I'll turn on the neighbor raid. Whatever. We may as well turn on that shit, because apparently that's a good one. We need to turn on Magicratic Administration, Seek Magical Advice, Reduced Research Regulations, Land Academies, and that seems to be about it. Caretakers of the Mage Tower, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Okay, there's no way no balls is possible. There's absolutely a way no balls is possible. Legit, like how, what? Why wouldn't it? Religious action. Tattooing, yes. Estate interaction. Magical advancement. Study magic. Ruler. Transmutation? See, I feel like the animals is just not worth it. Because it's gonna give me infantry, which does nothing. But I don't have infantry. What's it even gonna give me? Like, I don't have an infantry unit. The first necro spell ain't great, but it gives manpower. Contagion? Speak with the dead? Remove pain? It'll give you 0 pip. Okay. Yeah, I thought necromancy gave me manpower, but I don't see how. False life doesn't give manpower. Speak with the dead. Remove pain? Remove pain gives manpower. It's all the way at the end. I need dev cost reduction. Is there any dev cost reduction in this? No. Army of the Dead project. I don't think we want to do that. No, because then we're undead military anyway. Let's just go study transmutation. We need to do that anyway. And let's start doing whatever our mages want us to do. Blazing Sky has a fucking... Of course they do. Okay. So now let's have a little thinky think. guy on hostile trading. We kind of need to wait for an opportune moment to strike. And we are going to start deving straight away. But not with admin. With literally anything else. Curtis, 1690, thanks for 23 months in a row. Tip out of 2, sir. Seize and sell. I don't really want to sell because it's going to give everything over to the tribes. And I don't want the tribes to have lands. I need to get them to lose lands. So... we're still going to try to get our Humiliate Rival Wars on the go. But we need to be a little bit more spooky wooky. Welcome on the rate. Thank you so much for 124 months in a row. Tip man to you, sir. Well done. Boomla. Oh, 8. Nice! He's gone. Let's go. We don't have to be all weird about this. Pinty, thank you so much for the 39 months roll. Tip, that is 2, sir. Yeah, unfortunately he got guaranteed by Battle Song. So we can't really go for that. We can put this guy in there. Make sure to put him on hostile trading as well. Isn't raising plus money better than show strength? No. No. Oh, he's fighting against the orcs! In the Magarma War for Nightmare Tribute. So what, he's trying to force him to be tributary? So if I fight him and he makes him a tributary, do I... No orcs here, just ogres? Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, then I think we fight him. Okay. This is good. Fuck, if I only had some mana. I'm 1 day slower than he is. Do I have enough mana for Soul Strider? I don't. Maybe he wants mill access. I guess he doesn't. Okay. Also, Battle Song just dealt this guy again. How does that keep happening? Because you guarantee something. How are they allowed to deck something that they've guaranteed? Now, we knew that was going to happen, so I'm not entirely sure. Centaurs get an event to randomly deck? Okay, does he take the -3 stat? No, he doesn't. And for what did he deck? Just Conquest, yeah? Okay. At least the ogres are gonna clean this up. Okay. Now, am I suddenly gonna be at war with him? Or are they just not gonna peace out? I don't know. There's no reason to not... to pay for my shit here. Okay, Blazing Sky died. That is what it is. And the Doom Horde is fighting Great Hoof. And they are winning. Okay. %28%. Huh. Now that just gave me an extra force in it, which made me lose a lot less money. And they still have 12k. This guy has nothing. I am building those extra units. And now they peace out. Thankfully, this fort won't last like 10 million years. Is there a reason that you don't turn your ruler into a wizard general? Yeah, apparently it doesn't let me. Oh, fuck, he's at war with the... Dude, this ogre is really aggressive. This ogre's timeline is really fucking aggressive. The fuck? I have to block him off. That is one hungry ogre, man. Moving to Koshensma on the 6th of 8th. Okay. Shouldn't you be locked then? Huh? Gosh Sham on the 6th of 8th and he's still not locked. What? Alright, now he's locked. He will help me siege that. I need to take this slow. Hey. Yeah. Perfect. Blocked him off. Too bad about those, humiliate rival wars that we're now not getting. Okay. At least in terms of money, we're doing a lot better. In fact, I can probably kind of stop paying for my troops now. Because the ogres is just going to deal with all my other problems. Dude, he is so aggressive. What the fuck? Why another restart? You can't say another when it's the first one. But I mean, you can, but that's kind of weird. It's like, can I have another apple if it's the first apple? It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, now we have our 2533. Very nice. Can have him help out there. Yeah, and this guy's got 10k. He's busy fighting the Doom Horde. I'm gonna pay for my troops again. I'm just gonna go straight through. Really want a court mage, man. Can I recruit one? Is he gonna be level 1? No, he's gonna be level 2. Why the fuck is he level 2? Oh yeah, for better dia, if you have any admin advisor hired. What? Don't core lab. You need 5 dudes there for 3 core. That's too late. But I mean, it's 15 admin. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll put 5 dudes there because I don't know if this is good. You're telling me this is good. I don't think this is good. Okay, we have our lab. Let's see what that does. The caverns of Dana's Googly are the perfect crucible for my work. Down here in the choking dark, no prying eyes interrupt and no screams carrying beyond the stone. The air is heavy with power, the residue of 100 spells seeping into the rock. Today has been a day of focus and repetition, refining my magic bit by bit. Time is elusive in these depths, with no sun or stars. Judging the passing hours is nigh impossible. Yet I know the days... Fuck it. Also, I can sell now. Because when I unpause, I'm gonna double in land. Thank you. And we can seize. Good. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. I don't know where his troops are. Consider vassalizing northern tribe for force summit? No? Really? You're gonna do that? Are you sure? No, don't. Why? Why? Why would you do that? That was such a waste. I didn't need to do that. But whatever. We can somewhat stop paying for my goods. I need to get down there ASAP. Like, ASAP. To get an occupation so I can get 300 mana coins. Run! Run! Okay, cool. As long as we get one occupation here, we can at least get 300. Oh no, mana points! Well then. We need to quickly cast invisibility. What do you even want? He wants me to be a vassal? No. It's not Jover. It's not Jover, guys. It's Joker. Hey. It's all Joker now. How come they didn't let us? How come they didn't fight us this quickly last time? What's up with that? Float like a butterfly. Sting like Centaur. Oh, come on! That's not so bad, guys. Like, this is all they have. We'll be fine. I'm sure. Float. Float like butterfly. Okay. Cool. So we can peace out Battle Song for show strength. Now we have 69 PP. Very nice. Next month we can cast Invisibility. Does vassalizing then count for the mission? No. Fuck. Yeah, but I won't be finishing that mission anytime soon anyway. I think I will vassalize him then. Wait, you only need 2 out of the 3? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, but I already have 1. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, okay, so I only need this one then. One of the provinces. No, it says or owned. You're lying. It says or owned. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna do or die now, so we are gonna vassalize him. I mean, getting 2 extra provinces actually wouldn't be the worst of ideas. A bit of extra mill, also not a bad idea. You only need 2 of these provinces. You don't need Langfear. No, literally, it says all of the provinces. Look at what it says. All of the provinces in the blah 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 area owned by Blackhair. All of them owned by me. All of them. I need to own all of them. If it says or, then it means all. If it says 1, it means 1. If it says 2, it says 2. It says all, so then I kinda need all. That's... Okay. Can we cast a spell? Yeah. At least this way, he'll get, he'll lose 5% discipline. As if that's gonna be the thing that saves us here. Wait, when's he gonna hit me? 17th. Alright, move. Okay. Enough mana for Abjuration 1. Did I end up scorching this? I didn't. Yeah, fuck. Maybe fire that guy, huh? Ogre military is essentially anti-shock, which is kind of your thing. No way! But how are we supposed to do this then? Ogre belly too thick, it absorbs it. I guess this is why we need that corpse explosion magic. Maybe you can debate the big stack into walking this way? Really? You don't want to help him out here? But look, your stack, I'm attacking this. Shouldn't you come? Why don't you come? Oh, territory dice roll! How many crutches does this guy get? I wiped it. Oh yeah, basically anti-shock, I've noticed. Okay. If he can last for like 3 more months, then he'll get negative 5% discipline at least. You can check the bonuses of the Ogre military in the culture tab. Okay, quick. Culture tab. Ogre military. Ogre military. Ogre military. Shock damage extra. Shock damage received. Yeah, whatever. Okay, he's good at absorbing shock. It is what it is. But I can tell you one thing, ladies and gentlemen. We have... Godverdomme kut die verstering. Kutzooi. Godverdomme kut die vents altijd op mijn gezicht. Gadverdamme, gaan ze aan de kant. Okay. Anyway. I should have saved up for Abjuration 1 then. But I think we can wipe this and get the fuck out. If only we had scorched it beforehand. Not good enough? What do you mean not good enough? I'm winning, aren't I? So this? Major State offers to help. Yeah. Oh! Proficient in illusion. Shit, that was quick. Okay, study magic. Yes. Go study transmutation again. Right? Yeah, go study transmutation again. I could have probably seen something. Hey, I'm winning! He's on medium. That stupid war wizard, man. Oh no, he got a siege at 7%. Duh! I was so close. That's sad. Yeah, now he comes, but... Alright, let's see. Hey, we do end up wiping that. Let's at least scorch it then. I disagree with that so much, dude. Infiltration. But what is Umbral Disruptors? What is that? I think I should wait for 50. Oh! It was 14, but yeah. Derrickson, thank you so much for 49 months in a row. Tip, to you, sir. Clattering loud as a purse of gilded rings, rumors in Langfear have reverberated to colourful heights, swifter than a lightning boom. A flitting flicker has been sighted among the wilderness, always zipping away before onlookers could approach. But one day, atop a green hill, an adventuring group spotted shining remnants, bright as emeralds, golden quills. With such an obvious clue now plain to see, we can safely declare the mysterious light running through a province is none other than Unruk, or Gilded Hog in Centaur. Broad as a wild pig, this flighty, fey creature charges across frontiers, faster than wing or hoof, occasionally glittering its valuable spines on its horizon-spanning journeys. Okay, fantastic. A golden pig. I do declare, it was written on top of the tooltip mission you checked. Instead, what? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So, instead of the main guy, or, because I need all of them. What? Whatever, click this. Leaflet of the Glutton King. The heated arguments of the War Council fall silent as someone bursts into my tent. Heads snapping from the maps to the intruder. I sing from my rug, ready to demand an explanation. But, recognizing the kneeling centaur as one of the infiltrators I sent into the ogre's heartlands, curiously, he clutches a bundle of ancient parchment. 10,000 apologies for disturbing you, my kin, he begins, lowering his gaze. But this discovery could not wait. We were told to watch for any magical knowledge, and in a vault I was exploring, I found a set of notes penned by an ogre necromancer known as the Glutton King. With a snap of my fingers, the parchments are brought to me. I unfold them carefully, scanning the cramped script and fragmented diagrams. The pages speak of a single obsession, the conquest of death itself. Achieved by binding one's soul to an object. The wave of the hand dismisses the council. Alone, I study the fragments in silence. They are incomplete, yet ingenious. The author, Almok, as he names himself, was close to unlocking true immortality. The idea stirs something within me. For all my power, I will never have an heir to carry my name. But perhaps I do not need one. Why should I pass my legacy to another when I could endure forever? I reach for fresh parchment and begin the painstaking task of transcribing Armuk's work away from the decaying leaflets. Oh, what's this? Enable the rejection of Ik Maktar Lichdom project. Black Herd gets exceptional willpower until the death of Beldek Umbral cast, giving the following effects. Obtain new missions. Whoa! Milgesh of Black Herd is killed. Arcan will be denounced. Whoa! Milgesh of other Black Herd. Or what? Because I'm Black Herd. Is there another Black? I know there's a second Black Herd, but is that... Does he mean this guy? It's my wife? Oh, it's my wife! What the fuck? The Glutton King's notes are a thing of beauty. Each scrap I read yields new insights into how Armok sought to bind his soul to an object. Page after page, he catalogued his experiments onto the nature of the tether between body and soul, and how that bond might be twisted, severed, or reforged. Yet they remain incomplete. He was slain before his work could bear fruit. Though he was so very close, I can see that the shape of his design forming in my mind and the vision it reveals is magnificent. Just a few more experiments should be enough to bridge the final gaps. I need only a suitable sacrifice. Perhaps my wife will serve. It is not as though our union will ever yield an heir, and she might still contribute to my legacy. The fuck? Alright, how much for false life? 25 mana. Alright. Study. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we need to conquer more of the ogre lands for more ogre magic. Are we the baddies? We are the baddies, yes. Okay, well, I'm not gonna read the rest of the mission trees until we do this. So we need to cast Fast Life, because I feel like a lot of this is gonna be spoilers. I need to cast Fast Life, and I need to win a war against Mahang. Magharma. 500 crowns! Hey, but I still have to win the fucking war first, though. So, like, let's hold your horses. We're not out of the woods yet. I can't save that guy. That guy's dead. I feel like we should unite the cons before going on for this. At the same time, now they have negative 10% discipline, so now is kind of the time to beat him. Okay. Thing is, though, I don't have any money. That, and he sieged down my vassal, which fucking sucks. There's no way I can last another siege. Is there? I'm gonna do everything in my power to try and hold on here. Is the Wargo occupied? Yeah, it is. Dude, he already has 14%. How does he already have 14%, by the way? He just started it. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What, did he get... What? How does he have a... Oh! Because he's a spellcaster! And he has got 5 siege pips. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Wait, is he a spellcaster? No, he's not. Wait, isn't he? Yeah, no, that's his king. He's not a spellcaster. No, because then he would have 7 shock, right? Yeah, I think we're dead here, but... We're learning, we're learning. We're definitely dead, because there's no way he's not gonna get this. Okay. Let's go. We won't win it, but it needs to happen. No. Okay. Well, attempt 3, ladies and gentlemen, but I feel like I kind of know what we need to do now. So that helps. So what we need to do is we need to try and finish that con mission before shit hits the fan. Means we have to somehow beat all of those guys without them touching us. I'm not sure how we're going to end up doing that, but... Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So let's have a little thinky thing here. Cats on the internet, thank you so much for 75 months roll tip, Madam Tuser. And Jasmine All, thank you so much for 18 months roll tip, Madam Tuser. Okay. We set our rivals. Now we know that Mr. Blazing Sky over here, he is going to get decked by Battlesong through an event. Because that's just what's going to happen. I think we're going to try not getting a leader. And we're going to try putting the focus on Mill. We are also going to start deving immediately. And we need to go to our states. So we will give these larger tribal host and neighbor raid. We'll also give them that. That's fine. And then we're going Magicratic Administration, Seek Magical Advice, Reduced Research Regulations, Grand Land Academies, and that's it. And we are going to go study magic. We are going to study illusion. Right. I don't really care about that. We're going to study illusion straight away. Okay. Because not being able to do that shit kind of stinks. Now, apparently there's an event if I have this to kick out my main guy. No. He still wants me to build a fucking spy network. So that's kind of bullshit. And you need me to build up a spy network on the Blazing Sky. That's never going to work. So I'll do it, but it's never going to fucking work. Anyway, okay. You do have a morale of armies guy, that's good. I know about that. I tried telling chat about that, but they didn't understand. So, we're going to go for the... No, the thing is, I won't survive without giving them those privileges. We know I won't survive. Jocko Banana, thank you for 19 months roll tip, but sir. I think we just don't have the time. Hey. And we're gonna pay very close attention here. And also try to not... we're going for tattooing? Yeah. Okay. Guaranteed by Battlesong, but I need to know when you get decked. Hello? Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Also may as well assign that guy. And we need to put you on hostile trading, please. Okay. Now, when would I be allowed to move this again? Because the first thing I kind of want to do is fight Nightmare. Because if I can fight Nightmare and eat him, then we get that leader. But we'd have to somehow do that without fighting a single battle. Spy on the ogres? Sure. There's gonna be tons of wars happening very, very soon. Hey, Battlesong just declared a war? They didn't declare war on Blazing Sky, but Blazing Sky did get decked by Nightmare. Nightmare now has 11 units. So, we have a three-way. Alright, they're moving in. Deck on both and engage when the battle's over? Yeah, that won't work for me. So first we'd have to deck this guy. I'm going to try to go for a humiliate. But the battles are usually so one-sided that it doesn't really matter what we do here. See? Like, that really doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, I'll need 12,000 units. Oh, he gets a disease outbreak though. That's good. But I did conquest, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we get to do both of the siegings at once. He's just gonna keep dying here. Right, he's not recovering. No, he is. Do I really charge in there with no leader? I mean, what kind of difference will it really make? I think we should just go. We can save ourselves the 50 mil. Three 1-3s on a D12. Fine, I'll get a stupid fucking leader. The thing is, I'm gonna get a shit leader anyway, because I get between 2 and 8 pips. I'm gonna get something dog shit, but fine. You know what? Maybe chat will save me here. Who wants the leader? Well, great. It's gonna be garbage, dude. Okay, well, whatever. That's actually pretty good. We arrive on the 14th. But now, what we kind of want, if you want to be real cheeky here, we want to now peace out Blazing Sky, and then let Nightmare siege that down. Nightmare does have the manpower, so he can eat it, right? And that's kind of what we want here. So we siege this guy down, and then we let Nightmare siege him down and eat him. Somehow. Okay, breaching the walls, because that's the most Machiavellian thing to do here. Because I need this province. So... wasting time? No, it's not wasting time. Wasting time would be not allowing him to take this. Look up, thank you for 14 months for tip, and sir. Yeah, it's 300 mana points, and we get all 3 provinces. It's just it's by far the better option. Okay, so we need him to have a 3rd unit. Wait, I need less units to siege this down? Oh my god, because Centaur military, that's nuts. How's the war in the north going? It's going. Yes. Alright, siege that down. Walk off. Pay for army. Piece this guy out. Wait a minute. Month tick. Yeah. Stop. Now, mana, 24. That's enough for invisibility next month. Alright. Go. Show strength. Not steer trick, please. Yeah. He goes. He sieges. We siege down that. He enters this on the 13th. He's gonna have it siege in 10 seconds. And now we have our cake and we eat it too. And that is invisibility. Let's go. We can still try to get that spy network, but I don't believe in it. But I mean, yeah, no, he's just gonna die. $100 hooves, ate everything. Doom Horde, ate everything. Let's go get another unit. For Doomhammer. Right, stop paying for this again. Water shortage. Extra manpower? Hey, eat him. Why don't you eat him? Piece him out. What? Oh, he can't because he uncan't. Ah, bullshit, Junge. Shit. That sucks. Fast him, it pulls you into the war. No, 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 no. I don't think I would want to do that. If he could take 8 months to siege this down, which, I mean, he won't, right? But if he did, then we could finish the Blazing Sky mission. But do I really want to wait that long? It'd be 6 more months. Okay, we got illusion magic. So now we can go do transmutation magic. And that's fire. I think we can last long enough. Question is, can we last long enough money-wise? I think we can. 5 more months. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Come on. Oh, he got a breach! No! 3 months! And I don't have a CB! Damn it! Shit! Wait a minute, hold on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he sees it. That doesn't matter. No, we're fine. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. In fact, we could just peace out, too. Yeah. Yeah, we could just peace out. You're right, he decked on the yellow guy, not on us. Nightfall. And that is a free core. And now we have our 2-5. We could now go fight this guy. Or this guy that's currently fighting Skyblock, and I think we do that instead. Ah, that makes me fight Golden Temmer. What? Why? Oh, he warned me! Bullshit, jongen! I have to fight Golden Temmer in every situation? I disagree with this. Why do I have to fight this guy? Fuck this. Yeah, shit. Just kill him? Yeah, I know. But, like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Do we just deck him? I don't even know where his capital is. It's all the way down there. Chat General will carry? Yeah, well, how? I need 2 of his provinces. And I need him to stop warding me. And I need money. Alright, fine. We declare war for Choctaw. Let's go. Okay. Shit. Okay. Finish the state objective. Now you can stop doing what you were doing and instead keep building up the spy network on this guy. Get that to over 50. Someone go kill this dude, man. Quick. We can go deeper. I could ask him for a bunch of money, but I need his capital siege. Oh, that war's about to end. They're here! They're here! How much mana do we have? 70, that's not enough. Okay, how many days left? 5? How many days? 13. How long is the travel time? 9. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, because they have to walk through eu4. Scorch that, walk away. Okay, he grabs that. Now I have. Now I need to take all of that. You can release return the province. Sure. Is this seriously AI music on? It's just saying Loktar Ogar? It is. Wow! Holy shit! I was about to say, like, what was that? I recognize the AI voice now. It sounded so bad. Yeah, it sounded really bad. I mean, it's not... It's pretty easily recognizable. It, like... I don't know, it sounds like it's being sucked. It sounds like the voice is being sucked away into the void. He also has the 253. So we're fucked. That we can do. I'm hoping he's gonna get locked tomorrow. Yes! Okay, we can kill him. We can kill him. We can kill him before he comes back. Greg, you thank you for 75 months worth of tip NFT, sir. There's 8 days in between. This is it. This is all we have. This needs to be it. We need to roll like a god, otherwise it's over. Come on, give me a 9. Ah, that's pretty good. Kill them. Kill them right now. Yes. Yes. Wait, fuck, we're too slow. We won't get a month dig. Shock damage received, but that is nice. But that is really about it. I think we're still fucked. Unless I win the rolls now, we're still fucked. I do have 63%, but... Yeah, he's 1 day too... Wait, what? 1 day too fast? What? What do you mean? Alright, here we go. I do have more morale than he does. And we have shock damage received. Okay. I need some RNGesuses in the chat here. Come on. Just give me a 9. Okay. Just come on. Just give me a 9.
The horde will never die.
Shit. 4 to 4. It seems with equal rolls we just win. With equal rolls we win. So there's like a 51% chance I win. But I roll better. But it's the fire face. The fire face does nothing. Come on! God! I think I win. Yes! Locktargar! Yes, War Chief! You thought you could beat me, but you can't, 'cause I am Ken. Okay. Do a quick wipe there. Not like that. We're gonna full axe this guy. Alright, just fight that. Wait, hold on. No, don't. Let it happen. Consolidate, not to lose money. You can't replenish your army anyway. Shut up. That, if I consolidate, I recover less dudes. I don't know where he's running off to. Why is he running into the jungle? This could be good. He could get wiped. No. No, bro, don't. What are you doing? You're taking the one province that I have to take. I have to keep checking him, see if he lives. It's fine, man. Come on, there's Lakafu Separatists. Peace out before he occupies it? I can't. I'm not allowed to take land that you haven't gotten the fort occupied. This is still a paradox game after all, and sense is not existent. Like, no one would sign a peace deal at this point. Especially not horse people living in tents. But yeah, no, I'm not consolidating. Under any circumstance. Where the hell did that guy send his army? Into the jungle. It is what it is.
Victory or death.
And this guy's chasing him. So, make of that what you will. He's moving back in, which leads me to believe he either died or... Yeah, he died. Alright, we'll send some guys off to go chase that down. And all the other horses. You don't need more than 2k to siege on a capital. My units have shoes. They have horseshoes, yes. Anyway, I want to check the looting map mode. Loot. Yeah, there's still tons of loot to be had. Let's go loot. Yeah, loot. Yeah. Okay. That thing got eaten. Good. Good. Keep checking loot. Loot that boat. Okay, completely stop paying for this now. Making money. Yeah, making lots of money now. Keep looting. Fuck. We need to tell 2 guys to help out with the siege. Okay, he's uncalled. Now we need to pay for everyone. And we need to keep looting. Once we're at it. We now need to stutter step our way to Bazhar. Because we need to declare war on this guy. Whilst we're in this other war. So we're going to go... I don't know. So we need to end the month on a yellow province. Otherwise I go bankrupt. Well, I'll take a loan. I'm not allowed to take a loan, so... Let's go. Okay. Now, judging from the fact that I was going to sacrifice my wife, I think I also need to learn how to do necromancy. So I guess we'll do that. I feel like that was a hint that I'm supposed to be proficient in necromancy at some point. Not allowed? No, some guy told me, Flori, this area is way too hard to be playing on very hard difficulty. And one thing that you need to know is that doesn't work on me. So if you do that, I will figure out a way to make it harder. So he said, it's too hard to do very hard, and then we're gonna do it no balls. Anyway, if you're getting a free necromancy level, if you already have it, you only get prestige. Oh, well that's a shame. Alea Yakta Esto. Anyway, 23rd. Can you make it there before the month tick? Yes, 23rd. Let's go. Yeah. Maxed out looting. Without loot, we're losing 4 ducats. I'll make it though. I think I'll make it. What's this?
Warriors of the Horde.
Sure.
Hear me now.
Okay. Let's go. Declare that war. Are you full Angstl? Should be. Yeah. Okay. We do the one that gives the least 80. Let's go. I didn't think he would follow us.
That protected our honor. From this day forward, Fojin, if you lead, I will follow. I am not worthy.
Shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna sacrifice these. Yeah, we sacrificed the 350. You can always detach siege even though you're locked, so I'll just sacrifice this guy. That doesn't lose. Unless he can run away. 9th of Ismaden. 6 days. Would the long strider be enough to save him? Is that worth casting? No, he's still too slow, damn it. No, whatever. It might end up buffing out a little longer. It only lasts a couple months. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay, good. Yeah. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I forgot, but we are a horde, so I can actually raise. Alright, now all we gotta do is beat this guy, and then beat up the 100 hooves. And hopefully we can just base race this guy, and I'm really hoping we can't kill him. And then we don't have to, like... Where is he going? Please just look at my guy and feel bad. Okay? Don't attack this. Tech 3 available? I know, but... You know, I'm a bit of a greedy guy. Oh, crap. Yes! That was the one you were talking about. Thank you. It's a good thing I hired and actually did end up rehiring that guy. Nice. Level 1 court mage. He's not cheap to maintain, but still. We needed a court mage for 6 months. One. Was the Ivory Province any good? Let's see here. It is not Arctic, so it is technically better. I feel like I've already dev my capital to 15. I may as well just dev it to 30 now. Right? Okay. Ivory's a seat of strong aristocrat too. Of course, this is my most valuable province, so why wouldn't it be? Okay, starts the siege. We let him. Yeah, I need to full annex him. Okay. Perfect.
Fall before the horde.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. We've united the hordes. And not a single loan was taken. Haha. Well, we still need one more. To get Khanship. And then we need to core everything and lower the autonomy everywhere. Okay, we can rival 100 hooves, blood spear, and golden tremor. Whatever happened to the wild hunt, man? We got blown up. And then we have the sick. The fuck was this? Yo, I'm dead. I think we have to grab Tech 3. We won't survive. Did the AI deal with the rebel? They're not gonna be dealt with by the AI. I don't know how we're gonna deal with these, but yeah, shit, fuck, we're screwed. I need manpower, but I can't get any. And I still have one more thing I need to go fight. Do I have armed professionals in? I've got 1%. Manpower edicts? I don't have anything cored yet. Has this not been 6 months? X is good here? Right. Yeah. We could do the corpse explosion thing. I need more manpower though, fuck. I feel like I shouldn't have teched up, but if I hadn't, I would have died, so. No mercs at all, huh? That's nuts, dude. At least we can start the final scene. I have to fight this, though. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I have to fight this. Maybe we do summon, go for conjuration so we can summon animals. It's at least something. Threat more isn't gonna cut it, right? No, I doubt that. We just have to try fighting him without fighting him. And hope that he bumps into my rebels or something. I don't know. Hope that he bumps into my rebels, huh? try and make that happen. Oh my god, he's got a fucking fort. Okay. Maybe the rebels will bump into each other. I'll need a different type. He just lost a battle! He just lost a battle! He just lost a... Fuck! Oh! Blood Spear! Blood Spear intervened! They enforced peace, and they said no!
For the Horde.
Yeah! They did! It's the same war! At some point you'll need to regen your manpower. Yeah, but I won't be able to regen my manpower if I don't... have more dudes. Sure, yeah, Blood Spear, you can have access. Everyone can have access. You wanna go have access? Fight my rebels? Don't mind if I do. Come on in. You wanna go help out with the siege? They won't help out with more than this. Or rather, I need more dudes to come help out. In the meantime, though, we could go burn some more stuff. Also, the Golden Tremor Separatists are eventually going to march into Blood Spear. So for now, we can afford to just stop paying for everything. And keep looting. Yeah, they ran out of dudes. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's gonna end up fighting this. Oh, and I think if I pay for my army... Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's locked. Pay for the army. I think now... These are gonna get my morale damage. So they're gonna... Slap him? No. Still, they did quite a bit of damage. Unfortunately, that won't apply to this guy. No, we'll have to siege this ourselves, because he's not gonna help. Right? Right, now they're coming. I'm still traumatized by this fucking guy. Right? Tis a good day. Gubliol? What? You have a core on my capital or what?
Know the Doomhammer's fury.
Well, where's he going? What? Yeah, no, come on in! Blood Spear, you can come in! You can come in now! Just passing! I will have to actually just pay for my shit. Alright, before we do anything, we're going to select the provinces that we're going to take. And we're going to select max money already. So he does feel a need to actually deal with us. What? Rock crabs? For 1,000? Yeah, what the fuck does this matter? Sure, I don't have 1,000 manpower to lose. If I deck him, he might end up fighting the rebels. Ah yes, this is the answer to all of our problems. More for. Well, I mean, I say that, but... If I deck him, he might actually end up fighting my rebels for me. He feels like unsieging this. Religious action can be used. Shaman Communion. The fuck does that do? The event Shaman Communion happened. What? Oh, now I just get that bonus again. Now I just get more manpower recovery speed. Okay. What's all this? Siege ability, shock damage, drill decay. No. I want tattooing. No reading? No, I've read it. I read it before. It's the same event that we had last time. I'm not going to read it a second time. Why do I need to pick a new one? I already picked this one. Why do I need to pick a new one? Well, fuck you. Stop telling me to pick a new one. I want tattooing. Ah! Why do I need to pick a new one? This guy really seems to like me, huh? Okay. Crap. The guy from the Black Hand keeps getting caught. It's kind of sad. Okay.
Vol'jin is dead.
Rip. Spoilers.
Who among you will
Wait,
help me
the Red Stallion stole the gold, man. Alright, whatever. We got a bunch of stuff off you guys. A bit more money. Still no manpower though. And they eat the rest of this. Endless Arrow still has no friends. I'm gonna research Conjuration again, because now we can cast a spell for Summon Familiar, Summon Animals. I'm not gonna do that yet. Now this fort though, actually I think I might keep this fort. We can go, oh, I can rival Endless Arrow though. I don't really see the point in grabbing any more land. That I don't think is gonna be a good idea.
Death claims us all. But the Horde will live on.
Okay, I need to also lower the autonomy wherever I can. Okay, well, can we just deal with this guy? I want this guy to be gone. Can this guy please be gone? Don't kill all of my dudes like last time. You piece of shit. So much death. For what? No! Man! Another one! That's the first real one. Okay. At least the real ones are pretty easy to deal with. Summon animals, they're good for rebels. Your mom's good for rebels. Well, I want this guy to die. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really need him anymore. And he's kind of expensive, so fine. Yeah, the rebels are filled with... You're right. Okay. I will sell. Like, I'm just gonna sell. Okay. So can I now lower the autonomy in other places, please? I need these cores to finish. Once they're done, I'm gonna deck Endless Arrow. I think for Humiliate Rival, because I just need... But how? Because it's a one-way street. And why? Because it's not like these provinces don't give me anything. They give me stuff. This isn't EU5. Conquering land actually is good, so... maybe we should... just take it then. I don't know. Let's first grab that mission. Peasant War incoming? Peasant War would only be incoming if I lowered my stuff. Hey, hello. What? Damn, man. The Mage Estate keeps offering help. That's sick. That's Force Limit? I should not be over the Force Limit now. Okay, there you go. Now, surely now, we can finish that mission. Okay. And we make 169 manpower. Very nice. Cool. All spells cost half mana, and the next time we cast it... Ooh, the next time we cast a spell, it will be half mana. Shouldn't I try to conjure an expensive one? Like this one? I'm almost renowned in conjuration, so... Every spell costs half mana once. Is Bleeding hard? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter when I cast it. All of the spells for the next time we... Okay. Yes. We are now calm. Our invasion of the Ogre Valley did not fail simply because our enemies were strong, but because our allies were weak. The lesser Khans squabbled over plunder and glory whilst the Ogres rallied. Centaur cowardice cost us our rightful victory. This unity is a disease, and one that has plagued us for generations. Egged on by emissaries from Wild Hunt, the coalition unified the clans in name only, a mistake I will not repeat. The western herds will be made to kneel beneath our banner. No dissent shall be tolerated. Those who do not fall in line are to be dealt with swiftly, and without mercy, until all that remains is a host, united in purpose. With such a force behind me, I shall return to the valley and scar their lands with fire and sword. Is that a reference? Okay. Anyway. I feel like I do need more medic cards. At the same time, getting more land would also be kind of good. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're gonna quickly do this real quick. Because he's dying right now anyway. So you are fantasy Genghis Khan? I'm fantasy Genghis Khan, but also... I don't know, Michael Collins or something? I like half Irish, half Mongolian. I don't understand. Irish? Well, if you're giving me names that start with a C and like what even it? Can ship? The can ship? What the fuck? Sounds like Cairn. Sounds like Knot. I don't know. It just has that feeling to it. Don't get caught, I know. I'm not gonna fight this guy right now anyway. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we dev Gublol for feudalism, or do we just hold on to our butts? Try and move our capital here. And then dev the ivory. Any feudalism in the region? No. It's also the only location that's not like ass. Where are gems in the fasting spawn yet? Oh, there's Damas. Damas tier. Damas tier. Fat-eyed ogre. Move to the coast. Yeah, why? There's nothing here, man. I mean, we could try and fight Serpent Shadow. And then move down there, but I don't see how that makes any sort of sense. But then again, I already got 20% here. And they've expanded the infrastructure already. So, like... Keep in mind, the location that we moved to, if we're gonna dev it, we'd have to dev it to like 35. Why is this time different? Because this gold mine is dog shit. Because it's on the highlands. It's arid, it stinks, it smells, and it's really far out of the way. And in order to get it, we have to fight a guy that has 22,000 units. But that guy does need to siege down a fort of mine. But I'm grabbing this before grabbing feudalism. Yeah, but then hold on. Isn't there something in this terrain that I want to grab instead? Because, you know, he's got this is all mountains. Fuck this terrain. What's my species and nation called? My nation's called Black Herd, and my species is Centaur. Yeah, I know Serpent Shadow has got some real fancy land. Alright, once we finish this core, I'm dowing Serpent Shadow. Okay, he just declared war on Glorious Charge. We're gonna wait. Wait for it. Do this, do the mages. Serpent Shadow needs spine work? Sure. Fucking nightmare, man. It made me lose infantry. So the infantry is useless, but it does soak up some damage. So that's actually great. Alright, fine. Go. Let's go. Let's go get to that gold mine. Okay. So, what exactly are we going to declare war for? Maybe this thing then? Yeah, or it's cheaper to do Monsters Conquest, right? Yeah. What even is my infantry called? I don't have infantry. And I don't think I ever will. Because how would I even do an infantry? Like, I'm always a horse. By definition. Oh, you mean, what are they called? Well, these would be called Willow Watch's infantry. They're just animals, man. I don't know. I guess I have a bunch of bipedal. I don't know. They're like, I don't know, like monkeys or something. It's animals, yeah. Well, what happens if I wolves and shit? Apes together strong. Horse stop half. We're really hoping he's gonna be on this for a while. Yeah, he is. He is. He's got 22k on that. Alright, we'll leave the animals behind here at siege. Build up the spine armor. Send some scouts up north. Do finish the siege, please. Okay. Man, this Oaken Twister guy is a god, by the way. Like, ah! He's carrying the whole thing. Hey, cool. Give me a piece steal. Quick. Show strength. Mind if I do? Frick. We got a month tick, so I lost a bit of spine right there. That's not what I intended to do. Alright, let's get Mr. Oaken Twister. You don't need this many dudes on this, though. You just leave one guy. There's no need to suffer more attrition than we have to. I'm making money. I've been making money for... I haven't taken a single loan. I don't know why you think this is surprising. Told you I'd do it, no balls. The issue is I need manpower. Okay, and that's a siege. Now if we can just get you to low, then we can win this war without ever having fought it. You don't need manpower for it, you need horsepower. Okay. He's a low? I better take your cash, man. And your center. Anything other good? Anything else good? No, not really. Well, I wouldn't mind taking that just to make sure that no one else comes in here and steals my shit. This looks like Wasteland. Did Face Thing spawn yet? No. I mean, do I really care about faceting? Take the iron for the— oh shit! Take the iron for the tools. You raise a fair point. I'm taking this money, man. You can suck on my fat dick. I'm taking this money. I care if someone sits on my face. Really? You didn't seem to mind last time. Maybe I did it wrong. Ah, fuck, now he jumped back to medium. Rip. I lengthened the war for no reason. Well, not no reason. I want the extra money. Hey. Come on, bro. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go. Nice. Oh, sexy, man. Yes! Alright, good. So now we can go fight 1,000 voices. And, but most importantly, we can fight this guy. We do need to build up our spine work again. Yeah, I could cast this infiltration spell now. The thing is, though, that I have to fight the orcs in 5 years. I mean, I guess we will. Let's just click that. And now what do we need? We need to cast the spell False Life. And we're going to kill our wife. Perhaps my wife will serve. It's not as though... Oh, by the way, why can't I get any kids? Why can't I make any heirs, by the way? Well, what happens with this? Can Centaurs not make heirs, or what? Or can I just not make any heirs? Like, well, what's up with that? You should click the infiltration mission to start your lich process before your ruler dies. Doing it after he dies will be significantly less efficient. What? You're a stupid council. Oh, so because oh, the succession rules. Yeah, do horses not have genitalia? Lore, I guess. I took your king to the vet. Pee-pee don't work. No kids, cause wife is a dude. All the magic makes you infertile. Okay. Mission says the wife can make no baby. No. It doesn't say that. The wife is well advised. That's all that says. I think it has to do with my anti-fur and nepotism policies. Okay. Okay, my wife died. So now what we need to do. Luturclard, a once prosperous collector, the seat of the Glutton King, and the place of his undoing, tens of thousands were sacrificed and reanimated within those walls. An empire of bone and hunger, killed in its nascency. The ogres abandoned it to rot, rather than deal with the undead that still shamble through its street, unchained from Almoc's will by his death. Fools, their cowardice is my gain. As the ruins are practically untouched, save for the ravages of time, its secrets left behind for me to plunder. The final legacy of the Glutton King will be mine. I shall not squander it like he did. The skeletons must be cleared out, but that is what warriors are for. Okay, what do I need? I need to own that province. I need it to move my capital there. I need to have 10 regiments there. I need to have rejection of Ilk Maktar progress to have be at least one, and I need to be advancing necromancy as I speak. You being a lich will make you unfertile. Yeah, but I'm not a lich! I'm not a lich. The reason why my guy is pursuing lichdom is because he can't make an heir. And then he sends spies into the ogre land, and he finds a bit of magic about, or some knowledge about necromancy. I don't know. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but soft dick, ultimate evil. It's quite simple, actually. Centaurs aren't born; they're Frankensteined by taking humans and suing them out to horses. I don't understand. I think it's because of the government type. It just says does not have heirs. It clearly says does not have heirs. I know it says does not have heirs, but it doesn't say why I can't have heirs. It doesn't say why. It just said, I think it's just the Khan is the state, and if the Khan dies, then the horde is disbanded. Okay. That makes sense. No child can be Khan. Whatever. I'll believe you. And my guy is salty about that, so he's like, okay, well, I can't pass on my realm to an heir, so then I may as well go become a lich. Maybe the reason is in the starting screen? No, it's not. It isn't. I checked it. Check Ogre's loyalty. It might be the time to strike. They're at 49%. But I kind of want to grab my gold mine first. Especially because apparently they're forming a coalition now. Shit. No, that won't do. I want this gold mine. And then we'll go declare it. Then again, I would feel safer if I had truces with all these idiots. But I just gave this guy a debuff. So we'll go for that guy next. I typed in Warcraft Horde music. That didn't sound like Warcraft Horde music. I think I've heard that song like 8 times. Hey! Conjuration is now renowned. So I believe we do need to study more necromancy. So let's just keep doing that. Or no, wait, hold on. No, we need to do learn how to cast corpse explosion. Magic, advancement, unique project. Ah! Death will not be allowed to stand in the way of Baldek's legacy. It is by his hand that the Black Herd is recovered from a century of humiliation, and it will be by his hand that it will continue to rise forevermore. Building upon the research of ancient ogre necromancer, known as the Glutton Kings, he seeks to cleave his soul from his body and become an undying lich, a living legacy to replace the descendants he will never have. Yeah, you never have? What? Why? It still doesn't explain why I can't have kids! The Night Holder, thank you for 78 months in a row. Tip that teaser. Dude, can mages not make kids or what? He just can't, okay? No, tell me! Are mages infertile? You are just infertile. It doesn't say it on my box, though. It says on my box I'm a powerful mage. Can mages not have kids? Mages can make kids. He can't get it up. He's an insult. Okay, mages can't have kids. Why can't I not make kids? Is it because I'm a perfectionist? My dick fell off. My balls don't work. Is this at the clan election where the next clan is the strongest rather than only the kids? No! But, like, the mission tree is telling me I cannot make offspring several times. So if you become king, do they chop your balls off? Shall we just say that? Like, okay, if you get elected can, then chop chop? Am I a lich? I'm not a lich! You just can't. Don't argue with how the world works. Okay, so here's the lore, given that the game is not telling you. The Centaurs do not like the idea of dynasties, okay? But they also don't like the idea of sharing power. There needs to be one leader, but they do not want this leader to get any ideas of dynasty or whatever, because they want the leader to just be whoever is the strongest, no matter what happens. So, the new leader will always be someone really young, like someone that doesn't have any kids yet, because You know, otherwise stuff is gonna be weird. And then, the moment he gets on the throne, they castrate him so he can't make kids. Also, Centaurs are super fucking aggressive, and so the leader needs to be a little bit less aggressive than the other Centaurs, so that's why they castrate the leader. Okay? That's why all the leaders get castrated, and that's why we don't have heirs. That's it. That's the lore. I don't care. It doesn't explain it to me, but this is the only thing that makes sense so far. So, leader is snip snip. That's how it works. Sure, that's the lore. It doesn't explain why you can't make kids. Maybe it says it in the description of the Centaurs. Maybe it says it in my racial description. It's not that he can't have kids. When he picks up the parchment of the Glutton King, he thinks that, maybe the kids can go to hell. It explained in the first mission. Listen to this man. He developed a mission tree. Okay, well hold on. Can I find that mission somewhere? Events anbennar. Wiki. This is anbennar wiki. Fantastic. And now I need to somehow find Black Herd events. B. No. Black Herd events anbennar. Hey, this is gonna be... Yeah, he says he can't have an heir. He doesn't say... Whatever. Anyway, okay. Hold on. Let's see. I just can't have kids. He just thinks his wife can go to hell. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. I thought it said can't. And then combined that with does not have heirs. I was like, well, okay. What? It's actually not possible? Wait, he just doesn't want to. That's pretty... It's different. He's not infertile. Okay. I wanted this war to be quick. So, we're just gonna take... Well... I mean, why shouldn't I just... take a little bit more, huh? What's this? Oh, plant growth. Dude, I'm so surprised the AI actually casts spells. I mean, he's dying, so we can just keep fighting a bit more. No part of my mission tree wants me to go east, though. Or, yeah. But, I mean, getting this gold mine seems like a pretty much a no-brainer, so... Right, hold on. What am I... go do the corpse explosion. Yeah. A spell so dreadful, its name alone would scatter armies. We explode corpses. Yes. Go learn how to explode corpses. Okay. Well, he bumps into us. Cute little stack wipe, 5% score. Yeah, I wouldn't mind uniting all of Centaur kind. For sure. Sounds like a great idea. I just gave the ogres a debuff. By getting a bunch of spies in there. Invisible infiltrators. Alright. This is as good as we're gonna get it. I am gonna get coalition unless I make sure I have two of these. I'm right here. I may as well kill the others too. Come on. Feels like a waste not to. Wait, can you put that guy on that guy and this guy on that guy and then do this on that guy? Can't form a coalition if they don't exist. Exactly. Wait a minute. The humans have landed in the plains? That's disgusting. Filthy human scum. This button is really annoying me. Just tell it to go away. Do I roll for another leader? I can't. Can't get another one. No. Before you fight humans, you can check the Diplo tab to see if there are factions which can join wars like an ally. I know, from the lore, it seemed that they were... Huh? Huh? But what? Huh? But who? It's an HRE light. Yeah, but it said that if I declare this, that they would... Who? They don't show as an ally, but they will join anyway. Okay, okay, fine. Yeah, but I mean, that's what it said on the starting screen, right? So, the Centaurs all united. Then they got a bunch of wizards to remove the water here, or to create bridges made of ice. Then the humans found out how we did that, and then they killed the wizards. And then we just collapsed again. So I assumed if I decked them that I would have to fight all of them at once. They haven't established factions yet. Okay, well then I don't know what the fuck. How's my guff cap? Oh, we can keep doing this. Yeah, my land is garbage, so... Chat? I don't. Do we like harpies or do we kill harpies? Recently, a local official has fallen in love with a local harpy. Fortunately, since we have managed to find a permanent modus vivendi with them, this is merely a subject of interest. Why are you guys always being friendly to other people? Anyway, however, there's a legitimate concern that if this is not stopped, this could lead to harpies getting an undesirable higher degree of influence in our country. Alright. As we like harpies. They're cav in the air. You vote for racism? I thought we Centaurs were supposed to be evil and shit. Alright, fine. Sure. Why not? We love harpies. I'm happy for it. Go be in love. Humans bad, harpies not. We are, but we like harpies. Harpies are also evil though. Even evil horses have physical needs. I'm still confused. What does harpies give? Fuck if I know. Harpies are a genderless monosex race that resemble humanoid females with distinct and varied avian attributes such as wings, talons, and feathers. Known for their ability to fly and distinctive voices, harpies can be found across the length of Halan, though their population is mostly centered in Bulwar, from where it is presumed they originate. I don't even know. Where do I even have harpies? 100% of my population is Centaurs. 0.1% of my population is... Who? Where? What? Just one harpy flew over, fucked someone, and now we're gonna have harpies in my land? What? It was one harpy. Trait map. Yeah, trait map should tell me, but the harpies are down here. I know that. Funny thing about harpies, you can only get them once. No, you can definitely get them multiple times. I don't. Yeah. Must have been one hell of a story. Yeah, I don't even know how that... What? Whatever, let's go kill this. It's fine. I wonder where all our enemies went. If you hover over the 1 in the race screen, it should say which province. Ah, okay, cool. They're breeding real quick, man! Hover over the 1 in the race screen. Hover over the 1. On the right, now 2. I'm hovering over it. The 2. Check the provinces near the lake. Ah! Attrition for enemies, friendly movement speed, and monthly autonomy change! We love harpies! I'm pretty sure all of them give you monthly autonomy change. Sorry, but you have harpies. It's terminal. Yeah, apparently. Ah, whatever. I'm giving the ogres time to catch up in tech. This is stupid. Are you losing to Serpent Spear? Why is everyone losing to Serpent Shadow, man? Like, I kicked them in the nuts so hard. The only one I haven't fought is Blood Spear. I mean, if they're about to die here, then I kind of want to fight them before going for the ogres. Also, pretty soon I'm going to hit the point cap. In a relatively timely fashion. And then we're going to want to move our captain down there to fix that. Harpies increased autonomy? Guess I should have done a genocide. I'm not gonna feel sorry about killing fantasy monsters in a video game. I'm sorry, I'm playing an evil necromancer centaur. I'm not... What are you even talking about? Ah, shit, now I have to wait for this fort to finish. Now, we don't care about this fort. We're definitely deleting that. But our harpy wives. I just sacrificed my wife to be more, I don't know, evil or something. I feel like I should cast another spell, but I wouldn't know what. Isn't there a spell that's like really good with cows? Okay, we want to do enchantment? Because look at this. Command animals. Every owned animal goods province gets the following effects for 5 years. Also, we get cavalry cost reduction, which will affect our maintenance. And every owned province with cows, but look at my land, it's all cows. We need to cast trans-evolution spells for mission. Fuck, what do you mean plant growth? Like, this shit is terrible. Avocation. A fun fact, since the harpies are monogendered and centaurs are very misogynistic, they give the harpies male titles. No way. Default Laser, thank you so much for 6 months and 9 months in a row. Tip man, if you say happy, baby. There is no herd like Black Herd. Yeah, those guys are on Tech 3. He's gonna be on Tech 3 as well. Yeah, he is. I feel like... we should just go fight this guy. We should just go fight that guy. And we're also gonna lower the autonomy everywhere. I need men. Let's just do it. Oh man, I've been needing to build up a spy network on this guy for so long. Keep forgetting. Okay, let's just declare war for Kattegat or something. Let's go grab this. It seems like 3 minutes late. You also need to cast our unique spell, but it's ass. The ogre spawned food? Well, they might have. In that case, we shouldn't be deving at all yet. No, not yet. Oh, I love harpies! Who's IRL'in? That's kinky, man. You guys were right. The harpies are very kinky. Kinky on. Let's get our kinky on and get some poodleism. But maybe we can actually just improve relations and it'll sell us the feudalism? That could be good. Because, I really want to not dev 2 provinces to 35. The Era guy is very big. Yeah, I noticed, because they had 9 million freaking... or 8 million dudes. Ah! Ah! Ooh! Fuck. Gotta drop the ball on that one. I didn't think he'd be fighting back. Yeah, okay, I'll rip 2,000 of my guys. Right before needing to fight the ogres, too. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna cut him in half. So the Green Nation doesn't get shit. But I believe this is a war that the, yeah, the Blood Spear guys declared this. So I'm assuming they would eventually win. If we can just base race you, that'd be great. I want to try avoid fighting if I can, because fighting is very expensive in terms of manpower, and we don't make enough manpower to do anything. What's that weird red migration flag? This? Northern Wind. There are a bunch of centaurs that are like Siberian clan councils or something. I don't know. I guess if you're an OPM, you could just migrate. So we're just migrating away. Should it be horsepower? It really should. The mod should change this. Your centaur to change it to horsepower. Alright. And they've pieced out. I don't know how long he has this malice for. I feel like it won't be long now before he actually gets the tech. Like, I feel like I kind of missed my shot. I kind of missed my shot, but at the same time, we took all this land, so I'm keeping these. Don't the missions say when you claimed them, so you can calculate how long they still have it? No, I don't believe they did. No, the missions don't say when you claimed them. But I clicked this and then I immediately clicked that, right? So, at 10 years? I know, but I don't know when I clicked it. Oh, I can just check his discipline, right? What are they called? Magharma. Okay, yeah, he doesn't still have the malice. You can check the date when the wife died. I think I've had 2 wives. I believe all these wars against the other Centaurs have been real quick. Because the Centaurs have sieges as long as sieges are supposed to be, instead of however long they are in vanilla. So I don't think it's been that long. Is there any benefit to killing the wild hunt now too? Well, wouldn't I want to vassalize him, or is that like a poisoned mushroom? I think vassals are bad if you're Centaurs. You've got like negative 20 dip rep, so. Okay. Let's make sure to cut him off. This is actually going to give me a coalition with Bloodbringer, White Shadow, the Great Storm too? No, not the Great Storm. Well, who gives a shit then? And then again, you know what does get me a big dick? Fucking 330 money. What is my point cap? Yeah, 1530. I really need to spend something. Spend my dip on something soon. Move capital. In order to do that, we need to finish this core. But yeah, what do I even... Dude, we can rival so many fucking people. Rivaling these tiny guys seems like a good thing, but it's actually a bad thing. I don't understand. It says... What does this say? Federation standing. Very low standing. Koftsalar. Where's Koftsalar? Is this a standing thing? No. Have you ever played WoW? No. Cast invisibility? Change current mana by negative 25. But isn't this lying? What? Hey, by the way, guys, you said it told me my spells were gonna cost half. You lied. Because that's definitely the first time I've cast invisibility since I've cast that. Factions form in the Federation. The other tags will defend anyone in the Federation. Okay. Dev current capital to feudalism, then move in Dev Renaissance on the gold. This is always a problem. Till 1475, the other tags won't join in at all. And this guy almost has feudalism. I guess we could just fight him for feudalism. He owns East Florida, so we can just grab this. But I'll need a way to spend my points. Ogres? Do we just tech up then? I don't know. Ah, accept the Centaur culture. Yeah, we can do that. Fine. Yeah, just Dev feudalism? No, that's stupid, man. It's stupid to do that. It's inefficient. Certainly, as soon as we can, we want to put our focus on this. That's still a ways away. And we already want to move our capital here. Hey. Autonomy everywhere. Fuck, I still can't move my capital now because of that guy. Wild Hunt is dying? Wild Hunt is always dying. Actually, Wild Hunt's gonna survive that. Am I making 300 manpower a month now? Yeah. Good. Fuck off. I don't care about disease. Hardly. What's happening here? Okay. Go and siege this thing so we can move our capital here. Come on. Oh. Wait, what? They removed that malice? Shit! Wait, hold on. I need to move my capital way more often. Capital recently moved. Until when? Every 3 years I need to move my capital. Some pink tag is invading my land in the east. What's this? Ogres! Fuck. We've got a two-front war now. Filthy ogre scum. Okay. So really the question is... did we fight the ogres real quick? Or did we try and fight this guy for food? I think we just fight the ogres now. But then we do Monsters Conquest, I think, yeah? Okay, now what exactly do I need to do here? We need to raise all of the provinces in the Chevmorage area. And we need to take that. Improve with the lake guy? There's no way I can improve with the lake guy. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. I feel like he should have had more. Like, why does it say he's got more than this? He only has 2 vassals. Music is insane? What do you mean the music is insane? Oh, it's insanely good. We need to be careful here, because they do outnumber us. Now, would you be... Can I full annex him? Yes! I can! Yeah. So before we end this war, we are going to declare war on all the other ogres. Because I don't want to inherit his tributaries, but because we declared a monstrous war, I do get to eat all of them. Yeah. Okay. Good he knows, but I mean, I've played this game before. Maybe not specifically this game. What is this? Oh, this is the corpse explosion thing, right? Yeah, okay. Marcantruan Restoration Notes, 1461. I wrote this note several days traveling from the main camp. A few days ago, one of my assistants had the idea we might find physical evidence from the Marcantruan at the battlefield where it was once cast. I was skeptical. The chaos of battles, the deluges of rain, and the simple passage of time all seemed certain to have erased any trace. But after months of fruitless attempts to reassemble the spell from oral testimony, I was willing to try anything. I dispatched several scouts to search for its known sites where the spell was cast, and to my astonishment, one of them actually found something. He discovered fragments of a charred ogre skeleton, half buried in the dry earth. We set out immediately, and arrived last night, beginning our excavations at first light. As the dirt was cleared, we found more fragments of bone, just enough to roughly reassemble the skeleton, and gain a picture of what had occurred. The findings were revelatory. Revelatory? Most of the bones surrounding the abdomen were entirely missing, likely pulverized by the force of detonation. The closest surviving bones, including some of the vertebrae and collarbone, were shattered into numerous splinters. The extremities were more intact, scattered far from where we believe was the epicenter. The extremities were intact, huh? From this, I have concluded that the corpse was not transmuted in its entirety, as we once believed. Instead, the explosion is formed in the center of the body and sends limbs and chunks of corpse flying outward with tremendous force upon detonation. The even charring of the remaining bones suggests that an intense burst of heat and flame preceded the blast, which is likely the catalyst that triggered it. Okay, concrete evidence. Fantastic. A little bit of extra experience. As in Revelation. I figured, but I was like, why isn't it... I mean, revelatory, I guess. Revealing. Whatever. Accent on the wrong syllable. Sure. Oh, shit. Do we gamble? 35 So that's 35 dip for 25 admin. You know what? Sure. Hey, we got lucky. I'm not liking the fact that he's not fighting back here. Revelatory. Revelatory? Revelatory. Revelation. Revelatory. I've never seen that word used.
Revelatory.
Revelatory? Revelation.
Revelatory.
Revelatory. But why not just say revealing like a normal person? Or, I don't know. Yeah, illuminating. It doesn't matter. I mean...
Revelatory.
Revelatory. Revelatory. Sounds like lavatory. Sounds like poop. It's a fancy pants word. Yeah, okay. This mod's been good for my vocabulary. Revelatory. As usual with English, it's a French word.
Revelatory. 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 Revelatory.
How would you Frenchify this?
Revelatory. 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 Revelatory.
Revelarité? What the fuck? Révélateur? Révélateur? Révéler would be revealing. Révéler would be revealing. So that's not révélateur, révélatory, révélatoire. Révélatoire. Oh, très bien. Révélatoire. Ah oui, bon. Révélation? No. That's a lot more. That's a lot less French than révélatoire. Oh. Révélation, là. No. The computer lady pronounces it wrong to boot. It's revelation, revelatory, revelatory, revelation, revelatory,
Revelatory.
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 Yeah, motherfucker, revealing. I swear to God, this would never happen in America. Okay, do I need to do another mage thing? I do need another mage thing. Mage thing. Great Storm, opinion of Black Herd, at least 100. Motherfucker, that's not possible. Oh, it is possible! I can marry him. How can I marry when I don't have a dick? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, we established that I do have, in fact, I can make kids, I just don't want to, apparently. Okay. Never mind. AI voice isn't wrong, you can say it in multiple ways. Well, obviously I can say it in multiple ways, I've said it like 7 different ways so far. Okay, how many dudes do I need for this fort? It doesn't tell me on the box. Fucking annoying. Okay, this one is just base. These orcs, ogres, are they just really good at... Fucking ogres are really good at defense. Why? Oh. Oh, shit. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, why is he... Is he dying to someone else? Why are the other ogres fighting each other? I don't like this. Fuck off. This horn reminds me of something. Oh, really? Harpy love? Fuck, my horses keep banging harpies. How does that work, by the way? From the description, it seems that... I don't know. Harpy love. Don't try to think about it. Okay, I'm trying not to think about it. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out... you know what? Let's not even... Monstrous Conquest. Let's just do another Monstrous Conquest. The logistics are something. I'm just trying to figure out how a horse and... I don't... Doesn't matter. I just have to declare the other wars. I don't have to, like, actually win them already. Just in case he inherits them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But we do need this side of the war to finish first. Yeah. Toothpaste enemy ate a bunch of my horse kingdom. What? Toothpaste? But this guy is also a horse. And he's my friend. I married him. Oh, he means the pink one. Hey, that's a different type of toothpaste, but I know. I saw that already. Okay. Dude, these forts, though, they take so long because they've got 78% fort defense. Like, what the fuck, man? Meanwhile, he's sitting on all my ass. Could you not? Shit. What? Shit. It's bad. Okay. Well, at least we grabbed that. Now we kind of need... Oh, I'm stuck now. Shit. Hey. Brother, what? Yeah. Your penis is huge. Such a big penis. Oh my god. Biggest penis in the history of League of Legends. Dealt with that. Now we can go save our capital. Which is apparently something that needs doing. I really don't want to have to do this. I should have fought the other guy first for the Renaissance. Shit. That's my bad. Whoa! Don't tell me you just got Tech 4. That would have been awful. At least we saved our capital. That's good. Oh, no. Bollocks! Could hire some generals from Empire. Invite human people. No. We do not invite humans. They murdered us. They drove us to near extinction. Seems to be quite a lot of us now. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I should have fought that other guy. Shit. What? Oh man, he's casting fireballs on my fort. No, you can't do that. You already did. I know. Don't you there, buddy. Please tell me I actually do out-tech him. Yeah, okay, I do. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to win this, because this is only, like, I only have one actual unit. Thankfully, my one actual unit is not the one that's being attacked, it's only the one dealing damage. So as long as my horse stays alive here, we actually do win, even though we did nothing with our infantry. The only thing these guys did was take damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is also not my capital. That used to be an important province, but it's not anymore. Yeah, at this point I could have just totally devved myself to... Could have totally devved my fucking ass, man. We could have Jalalabad, because this way, if we do get faceting, it needs to be 15 dev for me to spawn faceting here, I guess, so whatever. We'll just dev that. I don't want to dev the gold mine. Astromo7, thank you so much for 7 months in a row. Tip, sir. I didn't think these sieges would take this long. Hey! Success at last! The corpse gave a whip crack. Whip crack with the swampy tail! And the beast was done. Rupturing at the flesh and then Orla's noise, an indescribable crash that rolled through the camp like a roar of Erlios himself. Descending to tear the world asunder. The air shook for a heartbeat. I felt my bones follow suit. The sound still echoes my ears, dwelling faintly at the edge of thought. A constant reminder of the power I now command. We had tested it, using rodents beforehand, of course. I'm not so foolish as to demonstrate before the clan without verifying it works ahead of time. Still, a fully grown bow. Fully grown bow? Fully grown boger? And 15 near, thank you so much for 40 months roll tip. That up to you, sir. Irish for cow, so I'm guessing, okay. A fully grown cow may have been an excessive choice for the first two casting, as the size of the explosion does not seem to grow with target. Her corpse shifted as I cast, its innards reshaped by the transmutation. Before the second half of the spell, it lit the body aflame. A few heartbeats later came the detonation, a glorious and deafening display that sprayed gore all across an empty field. I am sorely tempted to stay in my tent and keep working and improving the spell, even after demonstrating it successfully. There are clear signs that this was an inferior version compared to Mark Hentakran of old. Compared to the remains we found, the blast was more contained, and the explosion simply lacking the same force it once had. Furthermore, the fractions failed to remain aflame after being hurled through the air, leaving the bones uncharred like the ones we uncovered. Perhaps this is simply perfectionism. Mark Antoine has, without question, been restored. Regardless, a grand celebration has already begun, and rumors will spread among the warriors if I fail to attend. I suppose I'll have to return to this work at a later time. Yay! Party, party, disco party. So, now what? That's not the one. This is the one. Do I need to keep upgrading it? Mark Antoine project is 3. What? 3? Oh, cast. 2. Okay. So I need to do it again. Wait, what? Oh, we need to be proficient in... Oh, shit. We need to be proficient in avocation. Okay, quick. Let's go study avocation. Can you cast it? What does that do? For 5 years, we get 5% extra morale damage. Because every time we kill something, we start exploding it. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem too good, but maybe it'll get better. Given that this is level 1. I mean, we've only been able to properly explode a cow, guys. And the flying bits that were flying around weren't even on fire. Apparently they're supposed to be like napalm. We have level 1 corpse explosion. I think we can... how many times can we upgrade it still? From the looks of it, like 4 more times. Surely it'll get better. I was told it was kind of nuts, so I'm going to assume that it's going to become kind of nuts. More like 3 more times. Okay, 3 more times. Garbage? We'll see. Dude, this ogre war though. Meine Güte. This is really starting to get to me a little bit. Very stable realm you have there. Well, I mean, the ogres are dealing with all the rebels, so.
One job.
Come on.
Yeah. We boom.
Get this panda out of here. I never really understood the panda shit. You know? I thought the panda shit was just one bonus mission. That was it. I don't understand. Where did the pandas even come from? You know, I never understood the panda shit. Okay? It was a bonus mission. It was a meme from Warcraft 3. And then all of a sudden, there's supposed to be this whole continent filled with pandas. Like, what the fuck pandas, man? Even though there's only 3 continents, suddenly there's like 7? What? I swear to God. Everything made sense. And then it stopped making sense. Can you please finish the siege? Wait, I have spells for this. Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have Oh, right. It probably would have been a good idea to at some point get a battle maze, right? Am I allowed to get one? Yeah, I would have been allowed to get one. Okay, well, shit. Nonsense was always part of Warcraft. Okay, that's a fair point. That's totally a fair point. You're right. Barre me. Oh, come on, bro! How many more 50% do you need? Yeah, accept the loss. Your mom accept the loss. I'm not gonna accept shit. Finish the fucking siege. Ja, jongen! No, 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 no! Come on, finish the damn siege. Finish the siege. Finish it. Oh my god, burn this. 1,000 days? Did you see that? 1,000 days! What the fuck? A 1,000 freaking days. Are you kidding? The whole point of debbing this area was now pointless. Whatever. Could have just decked up. Legitimacy could have just decked up. I can't believe that. I cannot believe it. 1,000 fucking days? Ridiculous. Destroy this fort. That's so stupid. Also, can I purge these filthy ogres? Can I purge the ogres? Purge. I'm so mad. 1,000 days? That was very revelatory. Yeah. 1,000 days. 1,000,000 days. For a bunch of ogres. What? Okay, I've got 50 mana. I want to summon new animals. Winning battles gives 0.5 mana. Stack wiping gives an additional 2 mana. Okay, so if I stack wipe something, I get 2 mana. Nice. The superiority of magic is beyond question. As mages, we wield the power to bend reality to our will. A strength that eclipses any blade or bow. Yet, while this truth is self-evident, the herd's mages remain lacking in practical experience. They are well versed in theory, having spent days practicing in the caverns of Danazagubli, until the necessary incantations and gestures were second nature. But most of them have only tested their craft in spas against half-starved prisoners, never in true battle. So, to the battlefield they must go. Only there, caked in the mud and blood of war, can they prove their might to both me and Irdeus. Okay, sick. What do I need to do now? Yeah, I need to lower the monstrous triad's influence somehow. And then lower this guy's influence. Some fucking how. Not sure how we're gonna do that. It's fully understandable. You can stack like natives running around, they get a lot of mana. What? I have not read this message. I didn't. What? No, I didn't read that. Alright. We're gonna tell that guy to go siege down that dude, and then the rest is finally gonna clean up my empire. We'll never... I feel like we should just dev for feudalism, man. Like, I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna take so long, even if I do fight this guy, because... They have one on the gems and one on the gold? Yeah, that would make sense. But then you'd want to dev the stuff on the gems. Yeah. Or we could dev one on the gems and then dev one on the diamonds, yeah. But diamonds tier doesn't last forever, yeah? Can the harpy sell it? This guy could sell it. There's like a million dudes that could sell it to me. He hasn't gotten to the race though, so. And the harpies don't like me enough. Try to improve the race. Pink guy has it. And the pink guy doesn't want to sell it. We need to pick whatever lowers the influence. Yeah. Yeah. All of this would have been fixed if I just teched up too, at some point. Oh, we can get our leader though. Who wants it? Crucify. Can I get a guy with some siege? Fire Shark. Definitely want Fire Shark to be a leader. Hey! Sorry, Crucify. Hey, and I breached the walls. Let's assault. How would assaulting work if my units have no pips? It probably wouldn't work, right? We can assume it just wouldn't work. But then again, I always say pips don't matter. So maybe pips just don't matter? And maybe we'll just do morale damage based on bullshit. Ah! We are proficient in evocation. So now we can do... unique project. Ah, we also need to be renowned in transmutation or evocation. So let's go be renowned in transmutation. Or evocation, but I mean... yeah, fine, let's do evocation, whatever. This is conjuration. Transmutation is better. It prints me money. Ow. Can you cancel? Abort advancement. Yes. Alright, that gives death cost reduction. That is better. Go for the assault, try it for science. I will try it for science after this tick, okay? But yeah, I don't have any pips, so let's see what happens. Okay, we do kill something. It's a good thing we did that for science. Ah, and we are now a kingdom. Good. That should help me finish the retribution mission. No, I need to burn one more province. Retribution. Dude, we instantly culture flip this area? What? Nah, what? Really? Years of preparation have led to this day. The ogres are in disarray, jumping at shadows in fear of our infiltrators. Our mages have reclaimed much of our craft and stand ready to test their spells in battle. Staves painted black and bedecked in shaman-crafted icons of bone and Damastia. The western clans stand united beneath my banner and hunger for vengeance. It is time to return to the ogre lands and avenge the pride Magarma stole from us when they repelled our assaults. For every centaur they slew, every brother they stole from us, we will repay them tenfold, and their precious valley will run red with their blood. Bruh. Shit. Can you restart these scores? Because now they're gonna be done twice as fast. Yeah, these are actually done before those, even though... whatever. I'm not going to restart them. Okay, now we can finally put the focus on Abner. Thank you. Are we a lich yet? No, not even close. Okay. So what do I need to do now? In the northernmost fringes of the valley dwell the last ogre practitioners of the necromantic arts. These shamans animate the bones of their prey once they have finished devouring the flesh, raising them as skeletal constructs that patrol the northern wilds and drag fresh victims back to their ever-hungry masters. It is a far more efficient system than I would have expected from such savages. But I suppose even a noseless dwarfolk finds food on occasion. Most intriguing still is how such large-scale arcane workings can be sustained in these remote lands. A survey by one of my diviners has revealed that an immense deposit of Damastia lies buried beneath the forest floor. Such a resource cannot be allowed to lie untapped, so I have subverted and repurposed the ogres undead. They'll still patrol the wilds, but will now begin extracting the Dynastia for my own purposes. Okay. I need to own all of this shit. Oh! Dynastia will now be produced in Lavikar. This Dynastia is permanent. Oh! Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very good. This is gonna be very difficult. I don't even know how the fuck we're gonna do that. I guess we have to keep seizing somehow. Whatever. Anywho, Enshroud. I need to attack up to 4. And all of this needs to be done before my ruler is dead. My god. Alright, I need to core everything. I need to make sure Magarma has 3 provinces. What the fuck is this? Cloud Giant City. Is there a privilege with negative influence? No, I've not seen it. Possible number of buildings. What the fuck? This is shit. Possible number of buildings plus 3. Oh, what's the point? There's probably something to this. I don't. There seems to be something to that. I can't quite put my finger on as to what, but there seems to be something to that. Okay. We're just gonna dev this place for feudalism, I guess. 'Cause I don't see any other way. It is what it is. I mean, I'm a horde. I make monarch points anyway. Right? It's whatever. Feudalism! I feel like I should have used more mill. No, it's fine. We can just tech this one up. Because it'll take some time for it to grow, like, here. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll have it in no time. And then we can just dev that, and then we'll be fine. It's much quicker to do this. Hey, and I'm a great power, apparently. Shit. Check if you need a mage tower to start at ASAP. What? A mage tower where? I know I need a mage tower somewhere, but... Ah, yeah, Levilar needs a mage tower. that's pretty much it. So many missions require one. Yeah, Levilar, but that's it. I won't be able to progress much deeper into the mission tree anyway, and we make enough money anyway. Now. Right. No! F! We just lost thingy walking Bilderberger. That's a shame. That was my siege guy. Rory the Racing Poops. Is that max? 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 and 3. That is max! That is max! Rory the Racing Poops has max tips. And you can also have 3 leaders now. So Marcus 1, 4, 6. There you go. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's alright. But I got a guy with max pips, so I'm a happy camper. That's good. 16 pips? That's more than 16, right? That's 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 3 is 17. That's 17 pips. Because the extra pip doesn't count. Dude, I am so bad at sieging. Holy shit. What idea should I go for? Horde, espionage, horde? Did any truces run out? I don't think so. Okay, we are not going to summon any more Diets, because we don't have to, and I need this guy to lower their influence. If I can give them something that gives him loyalty but not influence, I'll give it to them. So I can maybe revoke a privilege. Yeah, that would work, maybe. Let's do Share of the Spoils. And then maybe we can revoke a privilege from them. Once they lose the stuff from... Oh my god, I hate ogres so much, guys. They are such filthy scumfuck penises. Like, I'm telling you, man, ogres suck. Like, they have 89% fort defense. For what reason? Like, why would that exist? The ogres suck, dude. Like, I want to burn ogres to the ground. Yeah. More research, please. Yeah, more ruler experience. Yeah. Thank you. Ogres build really tall walls. Ogres have a really tall glass of my tiers because the sieges take so long. That's what ogres have. They just, I mean, I can't, like, that is nuts. Low on horsepower? Oh, no. I am high on horsepower, man. I'm as high can be. Like, if I were any higher... What's this? Disband the Lake Federation. Alright. Basically disbanding the H3. Apparently that is a thing. Alexis1644! Thank you for some for 13 months in a row. Tip out of 2, sir. Okay. So, we just have to unsiege this real quick. And then once we have feudalism there, we're gonna dev. Face-hitting still hasn't spawned. So I can get people to sit on my face. Okay, how would one centaur sit on another centaur's face? Why? Yeah, because we're getting face-hitting. I guess if you have one like that, and the other one. Why? Why? Why even mention this? Hey, we need to seize, I think. Do I? No, I don't have to seize. If I seize, it's gonna be fucking rebels. I need to fight these other guys. That's what I need to do. Can Centaurs be right/left-winged, or are? Why do you make this political? Oh, right. Or are they forced to remain? I thought you were gonna make a comment about the face-sitting thing, and I was like, oh yeah, but it doesn't matter if they're right or left-handed. But yeah, actually, I ruined your joke. I'm so sorry. I ruined your joke because I didn't read ahead. Nah. We're centrists. Also, I'm not a Pegasus, so I don't even know what the... Yeah, we're all Centaurists here. I guess because, I don't want to make it political, so there you go. Fine, I'll seize. We'll get a bunch of rebels. As that speaks for itself, huh? Why are we suddenly in Scotland? Still can't read, despite all the exercises. Okay, listen. Who is the leader of this? Bronze Goods? Am I being trolled here? Because I feel like this war should be easy, but whenever you see an OPM in anbennar, especially in OPM with 7 vassals, there's probably some fucking magic involved or whatever. Whatever. I think we'll be fine. What can I do with my religion power? Oh, fuck all, man. I can summon a communion. Oh, wait, I do need to do a communion. You're right, I need to do another communion. Let's go back. Yeah, tattooing, communion, yes. Fire? Yeah. Yes, that was the 3rd communion I needed. So we're done with this. We just need to have... I'm raising a country of snobistic horses. I've come to despise the clans. Their ceaseless bickering and pitiful demands for my attention have done nothing to help the it, only distracting from its true strength. More and more have I turned my back on those ignorant peasant fools, choosing instead the company of my fellow mages, who the only minds capable of glimpsing the herd's glorious destiny. Yet as the clans still cling to their influence, whispering poison among the warriors and stirring unrest against my rule, I would sooner gouge out my own eye than... Am I a one-eyed set? Hold on. Do I only have one eye? What? I don't have a dick, I don't have balls, I don't have an eye, like what? Hold on. I definitely have 2 eyes. I definitely have 2 eyes. Yeah, never mind. I just feel it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I would rather gouge out my eye. I can't. My own eyes, than give an inch to those insipid leeches. Still, dissent cannot be allowed to fester. One of my mages, a prodigy in the arts of enchantment, has offered a most elegant solution. If the clans cannot be reasoned with, their leaders shall be enthralled. I like where this is going. Ensuring their loyalty eternally. Let them protest. By dawn, they shall sing my praises. Preparations for the ritual have already begun. Ruler initiation is brutal amongst the Centaurs, I suppose. Yeah, you get your balls chopped off, you get your eye removed, you get... Dude. No wonder this ruler doesn't like the rules. Like, fuck this, man. I'm losing all sorts of body parts. These weird traditions. Okay. I want to know when we have Renaissance here. 5 months. And then we need to go on a conquest spree like you have never even seen. Like, we need to conquer so much shit now. Amazing war. Well, I mean, I have a tech advantage. So are ogres, like, ogres... I mean... I've always been under the impression that ogres are just like big and dumb, but in anbennar they seem to be really smart because they're like special mages and shit, and they're just. His club is meat. Yeah, he's eating the club. Hold on, let's see if he can get the animation again. Yeah. No, that's not it. No. Look, that's not his club. He's got a sword as a weapon. He's got a gigantic sword. He's got a gigantic Ichigo sword. They are still usually dumb. Look. What? Magical experiment gone wrong, and then either they get infamy or they don't get infamy. But both situations are bad. Oh, one of them gives loyalty. Yeah, fuck that. They're not dumb per se, it's just that their unrelenting hunger makes them forgo any higher pursuits than filling their stomach. Ogres are on human level of intelligence. Alright. What? Invite centaur people from neighbors. What? Invite the centaur migrants. What? I mean, why would I... They can do as they wish, but we're not gonna get involved. Yeah, come in or don't. Like you have 4 feet. Just walk. What? The hell? Hey. The rebels, sire. Yes, sire. But what does that matter to me, sire? Okay, I want the nascent civilization thing. Could be that. Also, do we have Renaissance yet? Okay, we do. Can I dev for Renaissance now, please? No. I can. What? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I want to take a look at the military technology around me. I don't want to find out that I'm like way behind in Miltech. Yeah, I'm gonna be way behind in Miltech. Okay, we're gonna I'll spend up to like 1,000 points. Okay, we'll do it like this, and then the rest is gonna be admin and zip. Wait, hold on. Wait, you can move your capital in the middle of what? But that's illegal. You shouldn't be allowed. Huh? But that's illegal. Why am I allowed to move my... But that's illegal. Anbennar just takes all the rules of the world and it just removes them. we have Renaissance. Let's go embrace Renaissance. Perfect. Now we can grab this. Good. Also, we got 2 free horses. And now we can sit on my face. There you go. Woo! Local goods produced plus 0.5. Trade value modifier plus 25. Diamond District. We spawned faceting. I am Antwerpen. Haha. Centaurs capital is just a constant. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I love it. It's just that, you know, it's like one of the most fundamental rules of eu4. So seeing it not be a thing is fucking with my head a little bit. You know, you get what I'm saying? It's like you tried to show me a picture of the world upside down. You know, like you know how in Imperator you can like rotate the map, the world map, and make it upside down. Like that fucks with your brain. Like I look at that, I'm like, this is wrong. You know, shouldn't that's wrong. And Antwerp. What does this do? Construction cost works. Yeah. I don't know if I can move this or if they're suddenly gonna start fighting, you know? But I do need to start dealing with all these rebels. It's a bit problematic that they exist. I know that 20 stack is going to be painful. I'm not looking forward to fighting that. But at least I get to deal with these stinky vassals. We got a lot of truces that are about to run out. Hey, I'm next to some dwarfs. What's that? Hey, could I form that dwarf country? Could I somehow form that dwarf country? The ram one? You'd have to release. No. But why? Am I an endgame tag? Oh, I can release and play as. Because I need to have been an adventurer. Oh, okay. Well, this was a very simple and easy war. I don't really know what's up with that. Hey, transmutation has now been renowned. So now I can go and do another spell. No, spell. Spell book. Wait, frick, I need to cast this. Oh, that makes me a Witch King. Not sure how, if that's a good, that's probably just a bad thing, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna be a Witch King regardless. There's no way to avoid that. What did I need to do? Oh, we've done that. For this, we need mark and progress to be 2. So I need mark and progress to be 2. And for this, we need rejection of Ilk Maktal progress to be 1. So let's do that right now. Advancement, rejection of Ilk Maktal 1. We estimate it takes 20 to 30 years to complete. Yo, What? Both of this is going to be small amount. Alright, whatever. We'll begin. But then, what else do we need? Need to advance necromancy. The spell deposit definition is active. But I need to have casted the Mechantrol spell 3 times. But I also need to have cast 6 transmutation spells. So I'm just gonna cast the... But it doesn't matter what level, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter what level. So we can just cast, like... shitty ones. The fuck was that? Cat? No, it wasn't a cat. Something inside of this room. I don't know what. I'm gonna go check out what's happening. A really big bird. Yeah, I think something flew into the window. What was it? Avocation or transmutation, right? We should have done the fucking thing that transmute the gold shit. Oh, we're gonna do that anyway, actually. Yeah, but we should have done this before deving, but whatever. That counted, right? Yeah, that counted. That's fine. I'm going nuts. I'm going nuts. Nah, I got nothing. Transmutation or evocation. Yeah, but I have mana, and at some point I run out of mana. I guess we could start casting random fireballs or random long stride. Long stride is really cheap, so I guess just fucking cast that again. We heard the sound too. Yeah, okay, it wasn't just me. Hey, so I'm not going nuts. Whoa! My horses are so strong for now. I feel like centaurs might fall off because of I don't know, man. Like horses in general are just so good, and they kind of always are really good. It's just what happens, you know. I would like these rebels to stop. Okay, full annexation is acceptable. Did you build the Mage Tower in Quekala Block Block? No, but I just owned Quekala Block Block, and this is the place where I need to build the Mage Tower, right? No. Levikar. This is where we need to build the Mage Tower. What's this? Army of the Dead? Oh. Somehow I have a feeling we're not gonna stay horsey boys. How the fuck does that work? Does that mean you can summon animals and sacrifice them for maximum XP? Probably. That's what we did with the dwarf expeditions too. But yeah, anyway, I need to build a thing over there, and we desperately need to tech the fuck up. Because we need admin tech 4 and we need mill tech 4. Sorry, admin and dip tech 4. Yeah, I need mana coins somehow. I know. I guess I'll just keep statifying stuff though. So reform progress is still something we want. I'm surprised we're able to keep this much crown land as well. 50 fucking % crown land now? How's the golf cap? Yeah, golf cap's doing alright. I don't know if I make a profit on coring, but... I'll tell you one thing, I do need to... I need mana coins. I feel like I need a vassal, but I can't have vassals. I guess we'll just eat. In EU5, I just ran into a very interesting feature. Civil War started with pops that do not exist, and a tag that does not exist, and I can't piece out of the Civil War. I'm literally at war with fairies and other fantasy creatures. Ah, I see Anbennar EU5 has been developed early. Good. Very nice. Okay. Monstrous Conquest? Or this one? This one has less AE. Let's pick that. You only have 2 estates, which means your equilibrium is very high. Yeah, but in EU4... I'm not sure how it works. Because in EU4 I've had only tribes and then not had ridiculously high equilibrium. Then again, I keep selling. Usually. Because I didn't have a reason not to sell. Now I have a reason not to sell because I need these tribes to lose 10 more influence. Is there anything we can build? Yeah, we can build a barracks. Also, this place needs to be devved. I believe this place also needs to be devved. But... We're making lovable money though, this is great. I kind of want to get a court mage. It's quite expensive, but I kind of need one. I can convert problem. No, I don't want to convert anything. The only minority we have is ogres, right? So I'm just gonna eventually flip this. Yeah, because I'm purging the ogres. So at some point we will just flip all of this. So we're gonna try doing that tournament shit. Do I make a profit? 22 admin. 54 admin. I do not. That's very unfortunate. I barely make a loss too though, so it's fine. So we don't have a truce with this guy, and thankfully, it's so cool that these guys can't have allies. It's actually so fucking convenient. Wait, where's your capital? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, shit. It says he's got 17k, though, and those guys are going to be stuck there, so... Let's go to that. Might want to focus on ogres, it will speed up purge event. What? I thought focus meant, huh? Oh! Oh! I didn't even... Oh! Oh! Purge plus focus! Oh! Oh my! Oh! Yo! Yo! If you wanted me to be friends with other species, you should not have shown me that, but... What does a great project do? What? Which great project? This one? Glyphs of Eardos. Oh, I think this one's for me. Because Eardos is like our god, right? Is in the Centaur religion group. Okay, it gives me 5% siege ability. 10% siege ability, 15% siege ability, and 5% movement speed. Oh, yes, please. Can you also be, but like, I don't see. I don't really understand, right? So if I go through with this whole undead shit. Does my... Because this says Undead Army, right? Like, there's this project called Undead Army. Army of the Dead. But it's gonna give me Undead Military. So then, what? I can't have... You get special on that. Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't wanna do that if it doesn't turn me into an undead horse. Like, I wanna be. I'll do the undead thing, but I don't wanna not be a horse. That would kind of ruin everything. I wanna be a horse. Okay, the purge events are happening a lot quicker now. Good. Also, I have new horses. Someone took the trouble to write this out. Made up of the strongest and bravest centaurs, the Thunder Hordes lead the clan into battle, breaking the lines of their enemies and allowing the rest of the troops to hunt down those that remain, as opposed to the other centaurs that form a line. We only have one strategy. We're full horses. It's F1, F3. That's our strat. There is no strategy here. Like, what kind of strategy do horses have if not F1, F3? Like, what are we going to... What is F1, F3? Units move and then charge. Shield wall horses? Yeah, how is that gonna work? Would you prefer to have to think? Oh, absolutely not. This is also the only way we're ever going to get a heartland, by the way, because most of my primary culture is like over here, so... Are these like the good centaurs? And inner centaurs. Is there such a thing as good centaurs? To good means plains. No! The Duchess of Burgundy dies. Alright, this is the same one as we noticed before. We have to pick the big one. We have to spend the most money all the time. Always pick the most expensive option if you're becoming a lich, because otherwise you... I don't want to give you any spoilers, but it's bad. Alright, don't cheap out. The yellow ones are the in-ear centaurs. They don't wear over-ear headsets. Ah, I see. Thank you for explaining that to me. I really needed that. Alright, further annexation, yes please. What's this thing do? Trade efficiency. Trade efficiency. Oh, this is that useless fucking... Ah! This is Bam Castle! Wait! No! It's even worse than Bam Castle! It's that Moroccan thing. It's a combination of Morocco and the Bam Castle. It's bad. Oh my god, that thing's bad. Holy shit. You're not gonna spend 17k on that. It's a slightly better version of the Moroccan one. Because it gives a merchant. Okay, when's my choose over with Bloodstain? 2 years. We don't have a choose with this guy, but I do have a royal marriage with him, unfortunately. A royal marriage which I don't think is ever going to change. We could try and go fight this guy. I mean, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. I'm not going to sit here and do nothing. Plus, we need to kill stuff to get mana. Because I need to cast spells. I need to cast, well, I can cast the summon animals shit again, actually. Which is not the type of spell we should be casting. We should be casting... Now, I don't know if mana is the limiting factor. Did you change your rival to that guy to cancel my royal marriage? Oh, I could. I don't have any possible rivals, though. Yeah, so normally when you're playing as a horde and you want to save up monarch points, what you can do is you can just release a vassal, and then you burn stuff, and then you give the land to a vassal that you burned. But we have a dip rep of -7. So we can't really do that because we can never integrate that vassal. Can you queue the Mage's Tower yet? Oh shit, yeah. Almost. Wow, you were on the money, man. No, because I need admin tech 3. Because we need admin tech 3. That's the wrong pro. That's also the wrong province. But also we need admin tech 3. Okay, that's a little bit more of a discount. Come on, buddy. Need more money for the Mage Tower? Money shmoney, I'll be fine. Oh shit, I need more money for the mage tower. I could find money, man. Here. Some of these forts are kind of useless. I'm gonna get rid of them. I expect, like this one. What the fuck is this one? Like this fort is not gonna do anything. Let's get rid of that. This fort is now also kind of pointless, so we'll get rid of that. There's a bunch more pointless forts, but what? Increase the tolerance. Oh, we can rival Great Storm now. Yeah, we can break the royal marriage. Good. What did you need for the mission that turns corpses into studying XP? I need to have completed Il Mactal progress. Yeah, we got a lot of really good missions lined up, but I need a bunch of stuff to happen now. We need Tech 4. And I need money. If we hold off now until True Frost 12, then we sell, we can probably remove larger tribes host, and then we can click this. Yeah. You can cancel defensive edict. Ah, yeah, I can cancel a bunch of shit. Alright. That'll save me a bunch of money. Also, I need to periodically keep moving my capital. I keep forgetting to do that. So how does this work again? I need to move my capital, and I need to move it to locations that are, like, next to other, fucking things. Wait, no, I need to move my capital to Luthatsvi, right? I need to move my capital here. Ah. Wait, what? No. I need to try and move it somewhere where I have a lot of provinces bordering it that are Centaur. What? If there's 4 Centaur provinces, gain... Yeah, but, I mean, I did. Huh? There are. Huh? What? The tooltip is broken? Ah! Alright, so I do get 2 free horses. Okay. Also got 3k manpower. Yeah, well, that's neither here nor there. Okay, done with that. And it's a never-ending stream of rebels. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I keep lowering the autonomy because I need to try and get reform progress. Alright. Great Fist. But where are you gonna spawn? Stripsfeld. It doesn't say where Great Fist is. Frostide, I know it's up there. I can't see where Great Fist is. You could save about 4 or 5 crowns a month if you somehow got rid of your inflation. People think inflation is something bigger than it really is. It really bothers me. It's not IRL inflation, it's also only inflation once. It really isn't that big of a deal. It really isn't. Great Fist sounds like an order, so I guess it's up here. Yeah, okay, I see why it's so hard to tell where the rebels are, because the outline is pink, but my country is also pink. So it's fucking impossible for me to tell where the fucking... Like, look. Do you see the little highlights? It's the same color as we are, so... This is problematic. Flory calling pink problematic. Okay, this... Great. Iron Claw. Wait, I saw it. It's up there. Lichdom, engraving the phylactery. Oh man, I don't know. Don't put admin in there. Just put Bloodborne. Yeah, make it blood of a magical beast. Let's do that. Okay. Wait, why don't I just do it like this? I know there's gonna be rebels here. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then Silent Quake. Yeah, how am I supposed to know where the fuck this is, dude? Alright, fine. Just walk that way. So how's my magic doing? Do we have 100 mana yet? No. Almost. Because I want to cast Transmute, because apparently I need to build a bunch of buildings over here, and I don't have any money. I also have to dev this, actually. So... I mean, I don't have any buildings to build. This is why we need Tech 4. Skull Masher. Men's Bane. Men's Bane? Call Diat ran out. Ah. Did this also max out? It did. But it's gonna give the monster tribe 6.9 influence. Alright, no. It's gonna give the monster tribe 6.9 land, which means 3.455 influence, which will put them at 5.1, 51.5, and then we're gonna remove larger tribe host. And their loyalty is going to be 53. So if I sell now, we can remove larger tribal hosts. And now we can click that stupid mission. Yes! Ah, we're like Gul'dan now. We're like Gul'dan. Sort of. Oh, this mission builds a mage tower. Ah. Well, hold on then. Ah, we need to have 1,020 atma power to move it again. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Just build a stupid fucking mage tower there. I don't give a shit. Cool. So now we are no longer a Centaur Canet, because now we are a what? Magocratic Canet. Where most Canets draw their strength from the number of clans and warriors sworn to their banner, this one draws its power from the mastery of magic. The Black Herd stands apart from the typical hordes of the plains. Its clan is not merely a warlord, but an archmage, who shapes the world beneath their hooves. The clans and Ordzwin no longer define the strength of the Khanate. Their leader and Orzikars are little more than puppets, some subdued by displays of magical might, others enthralled to ensure obedience. True power now lies within the mages, whose spellcraft determine the outcome of battles far more than the number of warriors that march with them. Very good! So now I lose the monster stripes, right? Oh, that's interesting. When a colony is finished, the monster stripes gain 1% crown. But why the fuck would you do that? Also, apparently you have a colonist now. Yeah, we'll do native coexistence. Okay, what do I even colonize? Hey, seriously, what do I colonize though? Like, do I try to colonize towards the northern wind? I don't know. North? Yeah, you don't say. Can you cancel the tower for money, or doesn't it work like that? No, you can cancel it. If you cancel it, it will cancel for the amount of money that you spend on it. You can cut off orcs. Cut off orcs? Yeah, whatever. I believe I'm supposed to get new types of tribes now, or did they just disappear? No, I keep them. Fine, I mean, I'll give them the manpower thing again. I don't think I need another mission. No. Okay. Whatever. That seems good. The Grey Orcs like to... Oh, you lost the 3 tribes. Oh, a negative privilege got removed. Okay. Well, now we can just sell siege whenever we want. Squirrel Kisser, thank you for something for 72 months ago. Tip and a few, sir. Why not tech up Dip to save corruption? Yeah. I could. It would save me what? I don't know. Probably next to nothing. Like 1 ducat a month, I guess. It's not nothing, granted, but... Okay. Hey! Ooh, do I make the con into a war wizard? Ooh, I don't know about that. Click the settler thing? Not until we're a lich. Can we move the trade capital and fix trade? No, because I don't need to do that. I could do that, but I don't need to do that. What I can do instead is move the merchant that I have in the Ogre Steppes, move it down here, and then we can funnel some of the salad pass and move it in there. Then we can make a little bit more money like that. Your religion power? Oh yes, do we have 200? Yeah, we do. So now we can do the turn. What the fuck? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do a tournament? I don't understand. I don't understand. One of the following must be true. No celebration ongoing. Ah, this allows your ruler to live to an average of 90 years if they are not made of... Ah. Okay. Ah, I need to wait for tattooing to finish. Okay, we'll wait for tattooing to finish. Good. At least we know what that means. Okay, and then when can I move my capital again? Small horde. A small horde. Number 4 great power, small horde. I feel like first I need to move my capital to Luhatsi, right? For study? No, we're probably gonna do Subsudum first. Or a levy car. Small horse PP. It feels like a waste to go fight this guy, because I need to save admin. Raise for point? Yeah, I can raise the land, but then what do I do? Because I can't release it as a vassal, so... You don't have 10% admin efficiency, you might make profit. Doubt. You can release as a vassal, yeah, but you can't integrate vassals if you're a Centaur. I mean, you barely lose points, so it's whatever. Let's just take what we can, give nothing back, right? It's free real estate, we'll take it. Take land, burn it, sell it back. Yeah, I was thinking about all sorts of combinations, but none of them made any sense. I'm gonna take it and just take it. Right. I guess we'll start fighting this guy. I don't know. Apparently these guys are about to like band together. I'd also like to kick them off my island. Maybe hire 10 more regiments? Yeah, I'll be good. Hey, siege down Lamashun. Oh, you're kidding! Alright, we can get Tech 7, that's useful. Also, Marketplace. That'll be the third building. Wait, so now the only thing we need is to, yeah, dev it a little bit to 15. And then get admin tech 4. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can just do that right now. Let's just dev it. 1, 2, 3, fuck you, 4, 5, 15, perfect. So that's at least that part over. This place needs to have 15 dev, which... I'm not gonna use no force. Dude, I'm never gonna be able to walk over here. Like, Akuten, who are you allied with? A bunch of stuff up there. Like, I can never... I need to get an actual claim on these. I'll never get any war score otherwise. I guess we'll start whittling down on the Great Storm then. But if we're gonna do that, I'd like to build a fort first. What do you need to dismantle? 60 provinces in North. I need to just own half of this land. I need to own half of Japan. I'm assuming this is like Japan. I don't know. Kinda looks like Japan. And given we're Space Mongolia, I'm assuming it's like Japan. Like, do they have a shogun? Because you guys told me it's kind of like the H3, and if it's kind of like the H3, then I'm like, oh, it's kind of like Japan, right? I mean, sort of. Iron is like weak Japan, but it's more culturally Finnish. Culturally Finnish? How can anything be culturally... Okay, it doesn't matter. But we're in a fantasy world. Ooh, yes! I get more life expectancy. Good. And we are Lich King. Oh, frick. Right. Hakapalita. Mana regeneration. That sounds good. Oh, we get that on all things. 4 is extra magic XP. Alright, fine. We'll go 4. 10% siege ability. Yeah, but 10% siege ability on top of ass is still ass. Okay, study magic. Wait, unique project. Now I need to do monkey to pickpock, right? Or do I need to? No. I need to do the. I need to study necromancy. I think. Yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. Sure. Timing on that was pretty good. You know what? The timing wasn't pretty good? Having 7 Brazilian enemies march into my land like right now. I get innovativeness? I'm so confused. I mean, I am quite innovative. You know, I'm searching for long lost knowledge and all that. Can't you already do study the mission? No, you're blind. If I could study the mission, I'd be able to click the mission. I need to move my capital here. Which I can't do. And I still need to dev this to 9. To shear a rhino. What? Like lost clouds. How do you shear a rhino? A herd of woolly rhinos has been sighted migrating through our territory. Renowned for their frizzy wool, the creatures are fiercely territorial and detest captivity. But despite their guarded natures, people throughout history sought to obtain their priceless fleece. Although sacrificially consumed, local cultures respect the woolly rhinos as profound embodiments of duality, life and death. Ah. How should we obtain their prized pelts? We could allow hunters to kill the rhinos and pay a bounty for the hides. But this would prove supremely unpopular among our people, because they think the rhinos are nice. Alternatively, we could demand hunters non-lethally pacify the creatures via costly draughts, leaving them unharmed after shaving their wool. Or, we turn them into cats. Or we turn them into cats. And who is at my door? Yeah, hello. How you doing? Meow. Yeah, no, we're not going to turn anyone into a cat. Isn't that right? No, you're the only cat that we're see. A woody rhinoceros is a real thing that went extinct in the game. Where didn't there used to be a woolly everything? There used to be a woolly mammoth, you know, a woolly elephant, and there also used to be a woolly sloth. Well, sloths are still kind of weak, I guess. But not really a woolly sloth, but like a big ass sloth, like a dangerous sloth. I think that's one of my favorite animals, and even though I forgot the name. Like a Ice Age sloth. Isn't that like one of the most dangerous creatures to have ever lived? You know? But then they were like, I'm gonna tie up now, and then existing. And being already falling down. falling down, kitty. Hey. You done? Done with bedding? You're done with bedding, aren't you? High five. No, that's this one. That's right. High five. You can't do that for this one, okay? No, you can't. Oh, it is time for your food. Yeah, you're right. Kitty. Weren't you not correct? It's time for food. Careful, you're gonna fall off. I'd be very impressed, Kitty. Go back. High five. You can't do it. Come on. There you go. Oh. Good job. Sneaky. Come on. High five. Good job. She did both paws. First she did her left paw, then she did the right paw. You're kidding? Come on. Such a smart kitty. Hey, anywho, let us render them cute as cats. And then we can shave them. What? Hold up. We turn them into cats and that allows us to shave them? I don't know if you've ever seen a cat before, but I don't think turning a rhinoceros into a cat is suddenly gonna let you shave them. Okay? Fuck. If you make them as cute as cats, not into cats. No. You'd have to make them into sheep, not as a kitten. You cannot shave a cat. A cat is never gonna let him shave it. Whatever. I'd rather try to shave a rhino than a cat. I was about to say. Jad units on my border. Jad? That's Verkal Gulan. Those are dwarves. I don't see Jad. Where's Jad? That's Serion. I don't see Jad. I can't even see Jad. You're trying to debate me into thinking stuff is going badly. It's not. Jad on these nuts, man. What do you mean you haven't seen a shaven pussy? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. I don't know how you can ask me this question. I mean, I came out of your mom's bedroom last night, so like, obviously I've seen that. But I meant like an actual cat. She's got hair though. Fuck. But then, who was it? Who did I see? Such a mystery. You got her to shave? Oh, I see that. No, wait, what? I never hired these. I've not been using them. Well, fine, then I guess we don't... Did I just click? Did I just lose 50 mana? No, I didn't. We can almost ask for money again. Also, I need to dev this place to 9. Hey, this place is now 9 dev, so now I can click the stupid button. Subsume. Deposit divination is now active. Okay. Spellbook. Divination. God voor de tyfus tering kut. Fine. I have to research a different advancement. What am I doing? Researching that. Okay. Shit. Fine. We'll do the other thing first. I need to move my capital to Luhatsu. Yeah, but I also need to put 10 regiments there, dude. Can migrate after 1 year? I don't understand this. Daniel Walsh, thank you so much for 74 bucks. Roll tip out of TC. Hey, I did research the feral animals, so fine, I guess. Can we move my capital here? No, because we still have nomadic capital recently moved. Oh, whatever. Just hire those animals. We're gonna slaughter some animals for their skin. Where can I move my capital again? Where does it say? Hey, 10th of July, next year. In the meantime, you guys can go, I don't know, do that. It's fine. Oh, easy there, Sparky. These guys know nothing. What's that? Orange by East. No. That would be Jad. Is that a problem? Wait, how is he here? Whatever. I'm bigger than he is. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. We could be next to the command or something. Right? Like, I'm not worried. I keep trying to finish this war and then something else happens. But I don't really need to be at peace, so... It is what it is. Whatever. How's the orc purge going? It's not orcs, it's ogres, but it's been going quite well. Well, we flipped quite a bit already. Alright. We'll go back that way. There's no difference? Oh, there is a difference. The difference is... Look, we've got the corpse explosion spell, right? The difference is... I'm gonna transmute the gold. We're gonna cast another one of those spells. I need to cast that spell 2 more times. Ooh! Markantaron's latent potential can now be discovered. be the latent potential of me exploding corpses? I mean, the corpse is gone. What? Oh yes! Yes, please. Did you ever cast that spell, by the way? No. No, because it seemed really shit, so I'm gonna upgrade it before we cast it. But apparently we need to research divine whatever the fuck to do Subsume. To get a Damestia. That's like really good, because I need a lot of Damestia. Gain fat-eyed ogre as an accepted culture. Damn. The fuck? I feel like I'm not supposed to purge. I feel like I might have did an oopsie there. Regardless, we can move our capital now to this now. What? Why not? Why does it still say I have the malice? I don't. Maybe I need like a year tick or something. Also, bring the feral animals over there. Oh, it's a bug that's known. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's allowing me to move the capital during a war, so by all means. Yeah, and for that we just have to move our capital. Okay. We're missing intent. Because it says Ashen Past. What does the description say? With the conquest of Magarmar, the heart of the ogre lands is ours at last. Warriors waste time terrorizing and surviving locals, reveling in food and drink. I've been scouring the archives. Centuries worth of skulls and totems line the walls. The sum total of ogre history and magic. The knowledge within will accelerate my plans by decades. Some of the oldest texts hint at an object of great necromantic power in the depths of Magarma's ancient ruins, a rumor that demands my personal investigation. This archive is truly a beautiful thing. It is almost a shame what must be done to it. Once the most useful texts have been removed and secured in my baggage train, it must be put to the torch. The ogre's secrets will remain mine alone for the rest of eternity. It would not. Okay, but I think I should do the study stuff first because this is gonna give me XP. So. And we need a lot of XP. I just realized, Black Herd is Black Hand. You are Gul'dan. Yeah, because I'm totally Gul'dan. I'm reading it. Like, okay. So we're a horde. We are a horde type people. We're not orcs, but we're a horde type people that united against the common foe. Okay, granted, we didn't kill the common foe, but I mean, we kind of did. We're horde-like people, united against the common foe, killed that foe. We killed this foe, which is like the Draenei, right? And then we are turning more and more towards magic. And then we're enthralling our people, enslaving them. And slowly turning ourselves into a lich. I mean, how am I not Gul'dan? Spoilers. It felt like a Gul'dan. Too many likes to be Gul'dan. Sure. Change ruler magic experience by 50. Ooh, by 100. Yes! Yes, please. Fantastic. Probably should have checked how close I was. But whatever. We're done. Good. So now we can do divination. Do I do divination? Oh, fuck! That was a problem, because I need to be advancing necromancy in order to click this. Oh, okay, but I can just click it, and, yeah, okay, fine. In fact, can I move it now? No, it still says... Huh? It still says I have this, but I don't. Fuck. Morgan Blackhand? Sure. Oh, I have to wait... on the first day of the next month? Year tick, is it not in January? Your tattoo is over. Can you check the next... host a tournament. Sure. I don't get it, though. Not the first of the month, then. Alright. Tournament. I'll read the tournament some other time. I kinda wanna... Oh, nice. Wait. Why am I telling my guy to go into a tournament? No, 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 no. Don't be fighting a tournament. You need to stay alive. Okay, this tournament shit is kind of nice, but he is a lich. He's not yet. Sweet. Tournament victory. That was just like fucking 400 multi points. What's this? Ah. The twin rules. League Federation factions are now enabled. Some guy in chat said on the first of the month, which could be any month, it should not be bugging. You can click without the extra cost. Okay, the first of a month. So I need to check every month. Hover over a standing of the diplomacy screen to see which nation is a faction. Yeah, so this again feels like Japan. And then the fucking, what's it called? The like summer court versus the upper court, or the imaging court, or the, I don't know, there's like two courts and they're up against each other. They're kind of, I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. If I click on someone, oh, I'm at war. Click on them in the diplomacy screen. Purse. Ah, purse. It seems there's a lot of purses and not a lot of swords. Summer and winter court? No, that's a different game. Summer and winter court is like that's like Kingdoms of Amalur. I found gems. The year tick is soon-ish, and not to repeat the bug, you need to move the capital on the first of the month. It's just a delay of a year at most. Annoying, but not too terrible. Hey, oh fuck. It should be soon. How is this war still ongoing? The weirdest thing is, I'm allowed to click the button. Like, I'm hearing the sound effect. But normally when a button is grayed out, you don't see that. But what if I just click the button, and then just press C for confirm? It doesn't work. Yeah, Jadari is prairie dogging, I know. Game reset. Maybe that works. I don't even want this war anymore. I just want to click the stupid buttons, man. Hi. Yes! I can move the capital. Fantastic. Okay. Now we just move those there. And we can click the button. Development 9. God van de tyfus kut. Fine. Dev. Development 9. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I can't get any sort of war score on you. You just won't give it to me. Yeah, well, we've shown superiority now. Let's let the ticking happen and then see what we can do. Okay, my dudes are on there. And now we just need to be advancing necromancy, so we're just gonna click that. Study magic, advanced necromancy, confirm. Click it. Black Herd loots 20 units. Can migrate after 1 year. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Oh. So that instantly gave me 5 magic experience. But I need like 1,000. So I don't think we want to... Because we need to research the fucking... deposit divination. I guess we can do that after this. Because I need to be legendary at necromancy at some point. So it's whatever. But I don't understand here. What does this say? Tomb of the Unchained. Can migrate after 1 year. Migrating here kills all owned regiments in the province. Oh! So what? I can migrate here? How do I migrate here? Province modifier. Tomb of the can migrating after 1 year. So I'm assuming there will be a button somewhere, and then I can click the bag. The bag. Maybe decisions. Oh, the moving capital. Okay. Fine. So the next time we can move our capital now. We want to move our capital here. Which we are allowed to do on the 1st of Ishtamend 82. And then we move our capital there, and then we do that part of the mission. Okay. Every time moving the capital, and then we want to migrate to kill all the units. Okay. That sounds great. That's like something that's easily doable. It takes me forever to walk here, man. What the frick? Anyway, did I lose access to the feral animals? Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck. So the feral animals are actually fantastic, then. Because I can just sacrifice summoned animals and study their corpses. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because my guy is, like, researching on how to cast the corpse explosion spell. So if I just summon a bunch of random animals for him to explode, that makes sense that it would help his research. Right. Florey is the first person that I've seen who actually tries to get Centaur Nomadism to work on the first day it is available. Well, yeah, because it's a limiting factor. Don't shame me for trying to optimize things in a paradox game. Paradise game. What do you... Come on. Hey, it's a number game, okay? Number go brr. Fuck. I'm not gonna apologize for having the meanest, baddest military on the planet. I want to build some of this shit. I need manpower. Sculpted. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna take it as such. Who's this? Moon Tracker? I don't like... What the fuck's a Moon Tracker? We're finally starting to win this war. Jeez, man, that took forever. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna forget though. I looked at it, but I'm gonna forget. But I think the mission tree design is genius, because at first you don't really want to do that, or you're like, okay, I'm pretty sure, or like it's very counterintuitive. But because the mission requirements are for you to move the capital, you automatically get kind of like forced into moving the capital, and you're like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm supposed to move my capital a lot, and then I think that's pretty clever. But pretty clever is, in general, an apt way to describe a lot of things in Anbennar. I want money from you, and then I want stuff in this node. Fine, a little less money. I'm tired of this war. Thank you. Jeez. Should have blocked off Jad. Probably. Oh man. We integrated a bunch more shit. At least that's good. Our mighty horses and their puny ponies, yeah. Stupid ponies. Yes, War Chief. Do Centaurs have navies, and are they terrible? Centaurs, I suppose we can build boats. Yeah, we can, but they are bad. Horses don't swim. Makes sense, I guess. We can piece out one of these guys. Not that that really matters. It's not like it's going to affect any sort of war score. Some Federation members decided their Federation sucks and they're now fighting a war to split off. Ah, so it's like a league war? Why don't you just let me peace out, though? See, that's the thing I'm confused about. It doesn't matter, I'm still getting tickets. Ah, so then, what I want to do is I want to move somewhere and then move here, then move somewhere else, then move here, then move somewhere else, then move here. And every time we move there, we want to have as many summoned shit as we can summon killed over there. Because I'm not going to kill my own guys. Yeah, okay, that's something. Maybe we do need a fort? If we do, we would build a new fort down there and then build some new forts up here. But I'm not going to bother building forts right now when I don't really feel like building them wherever we can build them. What I mostly need to build is manpower. I need research. Shit. Hire merc, sacrifice them? Yes, exactly. That's what I meant with animals. Because I don't have mercenaries. These are mercenaries, but they're summoned animals. Fuck off, man. Ooh. Oppress orcs? Yeah, sure, why not? Very large tolerance increase. Small doors! No, don't tell me you're gonna let them escape. It's a much needed extra war score. And now we can peace out Pong Jokdi. At some point we are gonna start to get some war score from occupations. But where are Centaurs? We need large doors. Hey, who are you calling large? It's not like you plan to build with that economy anyway. Excuse you, I'm making a ton of money. Also, our first idea group has been unlocked. Yeah. Horde espionage is good for us? Horde espionage would be good for us because... But why? We want strong horses. That does reduce my maintenance a lot. No! Poor animals. Also, I do have 100 mana. We're gonna transmute to gold again. I believe this means that we've now... No, we need one more cast. Shit. Migrate? Oh, frick, I forgot. No! I missed it by a month. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now... Enshroud. The wagons groan beneath the weight of Magarman's history. Crates of scrolls, tomes, and even stone tablets travel at the center of the baggage train. My warriors grumble at the burden, unable to understand why carved stones and brittle parchments deserve space that might otherwise carry plunder. Their ignorance is pitiable. Looted gold might feed a campaign for a season, but the knowledge in that cart will secure the future of the Black Herd. My future. At my command, a new crate is carried from a cart to my tent. Countless texts already litter every available surface, the fruits of a many evenings spent poring over pages by candlelight. Sleep has been elusive since the fall of the city. Most recount little of value, endless drivel about clan feuds, tribute tallies, stories of what fool ate what beast, but a rare few point towards something far more interesting. Common figure in their histories is Werek Mage Renda, the tribeless ogre who struck down the Glutton King and was named Mengurum for his deeds, starting a dynasty that would rule Magarma for over a century. What is rarer is any discussion of what Mage Render did in the aftermath of that battle, or even more tantalizingly, what he found within Lutuklard. I have found several scrolls written in the years following the battle that claim he returned to Magarma carrying several artifacts crafted by the Glutton King. These were then supposedly taken deep within the ruins and hidden away, fearing that destroying them would unleash the power within. A simplistic fear, but perhaps a reasonable one. One more night of study, then I shall return to Magarma and claim for myself whatever power lurks within the city. Oh, that's so cool! Enable stage 2 of blah blah blah. Magarma gets home of the great battle. Yes, Sully? So like it's one more night of study, and now you move your capital back to Luklard, where you have... Well, you didn't build a mage tower here, but you're gonna move your capital back to Luklard, and then you're gonna do the study thing again. And then you're gonna move it there, and then you're gonna go study again. It's good. Okay. I'm not gonna see what this does, but I need to be legendary in necromancy. And I need to upgrade my magical infrastructure. Dude, I have so much shit to do still. The fuck? How old am I? Bro, I'm 53. This is gonna take a while still. Magical infrastructure 1 requires Renaissance. It doesn't tell me there. I already have Renaissance. But I feel like we should try and slow down our conquest and focus on the studying bit, because I need to study with fun. You got 40 more years, it's fine. I don't know how long studying takes. Dude, buying down my inflation's gonna have a big impact now. I wouldn't want to do that now. Magical syllabus needs updating. Fuck you! Ooh, what's this? Upon moving the capital, the Tarka province is a center of trade. Gain 1 base production, alongside 25% local trade power that lasts until you move your capital. Okay. Exploiting development in the provinces within your nomadic zone of control does not reduce development, instead adds 15% devastation. Okay. I mean... That's... The one national... Yeah, okay. Start hitting the books, not the neighbors. Yeah, the thing is, though... Moving the books does help. With hitting the neighbors. Very nice. So after necromancy now, we need to study divination once. Hey! Oh, fuck! I'm already legendary in necromancy now. Perfect. Sick. Okay, good. Yeah, so now we just need to do divination real quick, and then we can do the subsuming as well. Hey, cool. Divination. No, study magic, ruler, divination. Yeah, confirm. And this one shouldn't take us long, right? That was much easier. And how much mana do we have? Because we need 50 to conjure the magical animals. Thank God I don't get any penalties to my raising. This shit. Okay. Good. He's willing to give us this. Perfect. We've kicked the filthy humans out of the plains. That's what we like to see. And we can rival Jad. I'm not afraid. Chad is afraid. I'm not afraid of Jad. Okay. But I will build a fort because I don't want him to be an anal dick about this. Alright. And then we can destroy these forts down here. And instead build one down there. Perfect. Again, reform progress is king in any game. So we'll go grab more of that. And I believe in this year we're supposed to move our capital again on the 9th month. Check out the migrant. No, I know when I can migrate. On the 9th month. I don't need to check. Maybe on the 10th month, but probably the 9th month. Insult Jad for people. Oh yeah, sure. Jad, you smell, and also the sun sucks. Darkness is much better. Haha. Wait, he is the sun worshipping guy, right? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure he's a sun worshipping guy. Okay. So the more rebels we have, the more mana we make. Is that correct? Oh, it's the 9th. We should move our capital. Oh, fuck, but I can't move my capital now. Because I need to cast a spell first. Evocation. No, not evocation. Conjuration. Summon animals, yeah. Quick. Quick. Fuck. Summon fuck, I need a month to... No! I'm gonna lose my shot. Shit. But maybe it doesn't bog out this time? Yeah. Whatever. Apparently... Am I supposed to move it now, though? Oh, next year. It's next year. Okay, it's fine. But I need to make sure that we always have our animals there. In fact, I kind of want to spend the... Oh, also, let's check. Do I make the mana? Yes. Killing stacks for study is only for necromancy. What? Oh! Well, I'm already done with necromancy. Ah, yeah, if studying necromancy, lichdom, or makantuantantan. Okay, so I don't have to do that. We could just move it to that. And that actually means that I didn't even need these guys here. Shit. Kind of fucked up then. Whatever. "100 years ago, we were one of the most powerful of the Ganzam clans, and through that power, we nearly claimed the legacy of the Storm King. However, our clan was considered ruthless and malicious, dabbling in magical techniques considered forbidden by the other Centaurs. In particular, the transmutation technique known as Makrantran, by which enemy corpses were rendered explosive and then detonated. It took the combined might of many of the clans of Nuzar Borak to defeat us, resulting in our exile. Many of our former ranks attempted to find other clans that would accept them and their talents, but all rejected them due to our status of exiles, of our belief in the Malula sect. We found ourselves constantly harassed by young Centaurs attempting to prove their might against us. Such young Centaurs would never find their way back to their clans, giving rise to the name that all clans now know us by, the Black Herd. Shit, we are the baddies. All two tribes. Yeah, all two tribes. There's not a lot of tribes left. Okay. So there's no point in sacrificing my dudes now. Also, if I conquer more land, I'm gonna have to... Like, I don't have enough Gov cap. So I really do need to chill for a bit. I'm gonna kill that guy. Fuck that guy. What is worse? Black so you can't see problems of Sea Time and Rebels, or magenta so you can't see the highlights of any sort? You can always see the problems of Sea Time and Rebels. But the magenta thing is really quite ass. Okay, so we finished divination, so now we need to study this. Yes. Yes. Good. But I need to move my capital here now. As soon as I can. I also need 50 mana to cast the divination spell. Within 3 months. I don't know if I can get that much mana in that time. I mean, we got 2 guys to fight. Did that count as a wipe? It did! So that's 50 mana. Deposit divination. And now, in 2 months, we move our capital to Levy Clar. Make sure we get it on the year tick. What? I missed it. Don't move it to the wrong one. I mean, I can move it to this one. But I don't know how long the deposit divination lasts for. Oh, enough. Fuck, do you need to... Oh, wait, but then I should move it here, right? Okay, we can move it here. No! Why was my confirmation button? Why wasn't there... Are you sure you want to move your cap? What? What was that? No! I'm so sad! Burn it? Nah, I'm not gonna burn it. I'm not gonna burn it. That'd be stupid. We played with no balls so far. Let's just keep it that way. Sorry about the stack wipe. I just did this perfectly, and then why is there no confirmation button when you move the capital? I guess it doesn't really matter. It is kind of sad though. Yeah. I'm gonna. You didn't read the later part of the sack wipe. You still get XP, just less. Oh, gain 0.5 magic study if that's 4 times as little. So instead of 100 XP, which is like 50% of what you need. %15 of what you need. It could be even more. I'm gonna burn that, and we are actually also not going to move our capital there yet because I have enough magic to also cast summon elementals. I would need 100 mana, which I'm somehow going to need to find. I will find this mana by fighting natives in the. Oh shit! I have to move my thing to native repression, and then go stack wipe natives and farm mana. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Coexistence. Why do people always laugh about coexistence? It's fine. Hey, have a good one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And we're going to go become an undead horse. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.